I got sidetracked because I was working on respecking some stuff. And I ran into a bug. I was like, wait a second. Why is this not working? Got it work though. Got it to work though. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, dealing well? Twitch bits, spoops, Greebs, Kaiser. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Enjoying Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday. I should probably hold on. Let me go throw my trash bag upstairs. Granheim, need. Are they bits? Okay, that's good. 27 divided by 3, 23, 50, 50. Oh damn, bits.
Impressive.
Okay.
Challenger.
Group York.
Group Yorking About. Thanks so much, Wild Twitch, for the 65 months of Yorking About. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Okay, so that's enough. Okay, cool. So what's my damage at now? 60 attacks a second. That is some attack speed. Okay, hold on. Let me throw my trash bag upstairs real quick. While I remember to do so I don't forget this. I'll be right back. Right at the start of the stream.
Impressive. Challenger.
Okay, we're back. Lime, thank you so much for the 61 months. I'll appreciate you sticking around and support the content. I just realized all of a sudden it was Tuesday. I'm the pet prots here. 430? Holy shit. That is pretty good gains. Alright, where am I at now? Let me say. Don't add this emote, it's cursed. Yes. Yes, it is. That is indeed quite cursed. That emote. That is certainly an emote. Of emotes that exist, that is certainly one of them. Did I lose DPS? No, I gained a little bit. Not as much as I was hoping, though. Really? Oh, okay. Let's see. Up to 3 bill? Fuck yeah. That's a good number. That's a good number indeed. Alright, that's correct. That's on full load. Maybe I'll drop that later on. Drop that. Okay. Last stand. Move stuff around here. I would like those pack, but it's actually better than those. Per point, isn't it? 6 to 12. Eh. Okay, we're at 50. What's up, Shanks? We're at 50. It's gonna keep reminding me of empty skill slots. Yes, I know. T8. Depends on your survivability, I think. For the most part. I actually don't know. What did I do it at? 2? I think I did it 2 for myself. No, I had less than that, I think. What did I have? 3? I actually don't remember how much I had. At all. 60? I think I had 3. Yeah, I had 3 when I was face tanking it. And tried 1.2 was pain. Okay. It's probably fine. What's my, okay. I need to... Can I reach a survivability rating high enough to get 60,000? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Let's see, if I put in delayed pain. What is that like? Get me at? What's the video? That does not count for survival rating. Okay. How do I fake myself enough survival rating for the time being? What does count? Oh, there's like stone skin probably does, right? Stone. You count? Are you a survival rating up kind of thing? No, that doesn't count either. Okay. So do none of these count now? Defense. 4 start, Aegis, delayed pain, stone skin. Maybe barrier? And a scorching pulse spells in. Going in blind. It's very possible. It is very possible. That's blind is how you're gonna go into most of these things. Alright, so does this work? That is also not... Okay, that does. Okay, that's 45k. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. So that's 45k. What else is gonna work for defensive? I'm trying to get 60k here, but I don't know what all works. Let's try Frost Shield. Okay. What was I going for? The stupid, progression thing. 60k for this one, so I can get over this hump. I'm just trying to piece together what will let me get over that. So I need 11k more. Defense. Let's try steadfast. And let's see, what else? Defense buffer. Yeah, I have those too. I got frost shield and defense buffer on right now. 46, 48, 50. 54 is what I reach with that. Damn. Okay, I need a little bit more. Do a flame walker. Found a build for that. If you found something that may look interesting to you, send it. See what happens. Is there anything else that I can do? I just need 6k more. I mean, maybe if I use Energy Fortress, it might count for a defensive stat? Oh, if I change one of my Aegises to rock. Let's try that. No. That doesn't get counted in the survival score. Damn it. Okay. Let's try Energy Fortress. Just trying to figure out what I can do here to get up to... Okay, I got the 58k. 60k, there it is. Does it auto update? No? Is it one of those things where I gotta rezone again? Relog? Because I've reached 60k. Now it's just a matter of can I get it to register 60k? I think it did. Yes. Okay, cool. So that does it. That does it. That does it. 70k? How close am I to 70k? Okay, 64 is what I can reach. If I do that. What am I at now? Am I more or less? I think I'm less. Yeah, because my resistances go down. Uh, 70k. Yeah, I've got Steadfast, I've got Fortress. I'm out of... I mean, unless... there might be one more defensive skill that I can boost it up with. Let me see. Maybe safeguard? $72. There we go. So now when I relog, that should fix that up. This is the dumbest achievement thing that I'm doing because it gives me more mapping points. Did that not count? Aw, oh, damn it, that didn't count. Okay, hold on. I gotta like close it at the right time. Okay. Is that enough? Yes, okay. Clear a time mark 8, 2 or above with 10 compasses 10 times. Or 2 compasses 10 times. Okay. Truth fossils. 150 hero quality. Portent moon. Alright, let me put my build back together before I forget. There we go. What a fucking clusterfuck of stuff that is. Portent moon. Oh, neither of you sold? What are you? Are you still price checking high? I'm still the cheapest of that combo. Let's do 225. Like I said, if it sells for 1,000, I'll be happy with it. Moon. Search. 88 for one. Oh, it's the ultimate ember one? Okay. Holy cow, I've got a lot of this phase done. Alright. Unifying wedge. And mist essence, but 10 beacons? Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. Use transcendent wedges. Alright, we're not going to do that anytime soon. Void boss. Where is, what's the goal gains? I just need to do 8 twos with compasses? Okay. I guess I'll just sell back the Portent Moon. I don't need it. I just wanted to get that done. So might as well not waste it. Okay. Cool. That should move a lot of stuff in the right directions. I just want to offer him. Like, look, I see you pricing this thing down. How would we come to an accord? Alright, so if we keep that. I might drop those just to be able to get more God of War. I need to price it higher. If it's anything like Path of Exile, yep. That's for fucking true. Holy shit, people are interested in my goods? Must be worth more. You've been capped for days. Just haven't been running it. Okay, so there's only one left in the path of progression. 1 point left somewhere. Okay, good. That's better. I wanted to get those points out of the way because I didn't have access to them yet. Buffs were coming. Buffs did come. Yeah, you are correct. We're gaslighting. How dare they? What did I just do? I somehow black screened my game. Dude, I'm fucking good at finding bugs. Hell yeah. Broke the whole fucking game. Okay. You had that earlier today? It was because I pressed escape while I was loading, and it loaded me into a black screen. I don't know what that means, but that's what it was, yeah. Yes, I did. I escaped the loading screen. Not again. Nah, doesn't want to do it a second time. Can't make it. Can't make it trigger twice. Alright, I need to reset all my zones one at a time. Actually, you just need 2 runs on you. You do not have the defense or survivability for this level of cooking. This level of cooking, yes. Jar cooking wall touch. Alright, so we're at 50 billion with a B. After some more upgrades and changes, so we're ramping. We're ramping. Combat cooking game? Technically, backpack battles with that one hero is, or that one weapon to archetype does have combat cooking. So it's technically there. Oh, I should try custom sounds again today. Because, the patch might have fixed it. Let's try it. Do we hear anything? Or is it just gonna be silence? We'll turn everything down and turn only the custom sounds up. That way I can actually see if it's, working. Because yesterday, they didn't work, but there was a patch, so there's a possibility they work now. Though now it's very quiet. They do work. Alright, cool. They do work today. How long will they work? That's another question I don't have an answer to. Because, yeah, yesterday they broke after 3 maps. So if they continue working... I forgot to spool up my mana. Whether they continue working or not is a whole different question. I'll change item color in the filter. Not a clue. I've not messed with the filters at all. As to how they work. I think you could just like, yeah, just edit the filter in there. Might be, I don't know, maybe it's outside of the game. You can. You're gonna just adjust it. Let's use the presets. Okay. If you just go to the edit. Okay. A screen full of FE. I'll take it. You can't edit default filters. Oh, okay. Defaults can't be edited. Loud thunder. Okay, so what I did to upgrade stuff, one, I changed to a sentinel. I changed to a sentinel because of the last stand node, so that way I can still use energy. This is actually better. So I ended up using this one for additional damage. I get 90 additional damage from this, with the nodes from sentinel and then a couple more from Ronin here, so that works out well for me. So I did that so that I can actually use my energy. And then the second thing I did was I bought these. A +1, it does feel like it will be nerfed. A +1 physical, max mana, 3 of these. I have 4 of these actually, but these are, I have 3 of these on the bottom line, and I have 1 of these on the bottom line, depending on what if I want to parry this. The +1 physical skill gems here is extremely cheap because its physical damage cannot be converted. I already have that as part of my chest, and this allows me to use really cheap ones because this is all elemental damage because I'm not converting. So I was able to get those like super cheap. So I have 3 of those as an upgrade. So that's how I got to 50 billion. And then I have in my inventory a cheap one of these phantoms, which will take me from my current level 3 to a level, boom, 30. So I go from 23 to 30 by wearing that, and it gives me another like 20-ish more DPS for that. So it's a big level up necklace for the time being. But I can't wear it just yet because of I need to get the rest of my... I need to finish the boot to be able to change the rest of my gear to be able to wear it. I am not converting. I'm pure elemental. I was originally converting, but then I made pure elemental weapons. Even 8-hour timeout, but why? I like my chatters chatting. It's bedge time. Man can't bedge. Quick 8-hour Jorkin chest. And it's a quick sesh. But yeah, so I'm pure elemental because the way that weapon ultimate works is that it actually gives me all 3 elements all at the same time, so I don't have to convert, and thus I gain a lot more oomph doing it that way. I almost need to start factoring in the fact that I'm using God of War so much that I should probably... It's not the greatest idea, but I should maybe think about it. Because of how much gains I can get from it. I almost need to find the League mechanic as fast as I can when I get God of War. Because it's such an insane boost for both of them to be on at the same time. And it works so well with the League mechanic. God of War is pretty good. Boy. Different type of God of War. Is your tree right now? Yeah, the League mechanic plus God of War is quite... God of War beacons highest, fine highest, stage 14. Yeah, I can see that being quite good. Cause yeah, that ramps up with the stacks, and then get that chest afterwards as well. Sometimes. I mean, I have this and that, so I don't have like full beacon, but it would be a lot more beacons if I did have more. But I don't want to let go of cat girls. So. Yeah. I could do it that way, but I like the cat girls, so. I'm just gonna stay hybrid. For the time being. Like, yep. Very, very true statement. These stronger afterwards? No. They give me energy, or FE, actually in this case. And I need their FE. Yeah, you like instantly ramp up to 14. With, with the combo. Feet. Straight to it. A man of the enjoyable culture. Yeah, no, it is true. The God of War plus beacons I could see being really strong, because you just go to the League mechanic, do the League mechanic, get a 14 stack, get whatever you get from the League mechanic, get a fuck ton of beacons, and keep going. That sucks, Scrappy. Hopefully things improve. Also, drink water. I keep selling the deep space, right? Yeah. Just keep selling deep space. I've got no reason to hold on to deep spaces for now, because I am far from deep space levels of content yet. So we'll just sell those as we get them. $104 FE. What am I gonna do about this thing? Am I gonna buy... Am I gonna buy... embers? I might buy embers. Might buy embers. A decent bounty. Because, the sooner I get most of the boot complete, the sooner I can put it on and then start working on actually fixing up the rest of my gear pieces. Yeah. I could probably, cause yeah, I'm gonna need embers. Quite a lot of embers from somewhere anyway, so. What if I really care for the boss node in the way that my tree currently works? I don't think it's helping. It's just really slowing down these maps. Maybe it would be better to change the boss node out? Can't really use the one where I don't die though, because... Well, I don't die that often. But it's possible for me to die twice on a map. What do I do? Let me look at that. Let me see what I can do with that. What do we got options-wise? That's good. I like the drop quantity, but... Maybe I do go for that one. Maybe it's worth it. Not tutorials? I don't actually know. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. I do not have a clue. I would have thought yes, but I would also thought there would be a way to skip cutscenes in this game, but neither of those seem to really exist, so... Really wish there was some options for that, though. Agreed. Because yeah, some of the spawn cutscenes for the bosses would be really nice to be able to skip. Just I have no reason to smash escape every single time one of those pops up, but I guess it's just there to maybe hide the loading screen. Probably there just to make it so the load screen is somewhat hidden. But then again, there's a load right before you get into the boss, so that can't be it. I don't know. Weird choices. Yeah, I think I actually will send it on the quant node. Yeah, and then some like Traveler you just can't skip. You have to watch his like spawn in animation, which is even more annoying. Yeah, I just spam escape, and some of them let you skip, some of them don't. Gives you a little vertigo feeling. I can see that. Man, every time you fight him, you're like, Game is beating you over the head with some vertigo. Would you be interested in some vertigo? Traveler's a cool boss, yeah. As far as mechanics are concerned, agreed. Come on, T1 mana. Okay, I need some stuff to drop so I can sell it. Yeah, sure. Need some stuff to drop so I can sell it and then get better... Well, mostly just finish the boot today. That'd be fantastic if I could. A full cube map in 2 days. Time to lose it all. The lever is hot. Keep on pulling. $16 stacks of war. Ah! What does it even give you? Okay. Is the only non-gacha gripe of the game? Just getting whiplash or vertigo every single time you see it. Understandable. Just gotta close your eyes every time you start the boss. Lose it all in the first one. Yeah, that's great for you. The button is terrifying. The button do be terrifying. Yeah, let me switch over to off the boss node. I have enough damage now where I don't think I will die twice too often. I would rather have more quant per map. I mean, if you always greed on every pull, technically speaking, you're not winning or losing. You're fine. So, just keep reading. Technically, that's perfectly acceptable. Okay. This is the stream of the greatest advice ever given. I'll tell you what. How much do I have? I guess I'm buying that. Sold. Sold to the man down by the river. Can I get my boot modifier? Sure loves its projectile speed. If I do this, it's just gonna blemish. Yep. Well, whatever. I've seen lightning once. Okay, sell a bunch more stuff and go again. I just need plus fizz. Give me the plus fizz. And then get mana. And then get movement speed. And then so on and so forth. We've got a bounty. It's a decent bounty. Ruin a life for a 3. Yeah, probably. You probably don't want to go down that advice. Book. 30-40 FP. I mean, that's still pretty good gains, yeah, for the first vaulted run. You take that. Yeah, I need to Oh, cool. I'll be able to actually, I just realized I'll be able to upgrade my vault today. At least I should be able to, I think. Is it 6,000 and then I need 7 more maps? Yeah. That should upgrade today then. Should upgrade just fine. Get back here. Don't know what that's gonna mean for me in gains, but I'll take it at this point. I need all the gains I can get. We're slowly gonna start venturing into expensive per piece upgrades. So getting more gains is very important. However much I can get, even a small upgrade will take us a long way. A truth fossil. Money. Well, actually I'll probably end up using those now that I think about it. But for now, probably still money. Probably still money. Alright, where is the league mechanic? Not you, the other one. League mechanic? Where you at? Yeah, this one spawns very far away. Okay. 16 stacks of God of War. Ow. So, yeah. Yeah. I know what the base the helmet's gonna probably be. It's gonna be just max res. I saw a couple of those available, so I can save up for that, but it is kind of pricey. So I don't entirely know at what point I buy that. Same price as my boot. Got a new battle pet from the 16 free pulls. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, take it. Actually, speaking of which, don't I have enough to... No, I'm one fragment short. I got 4 pulls on this thing. Enough gems? No, I'd rather. I'm trying to see if I get enough gems to do this by the end of the league, or by the end, because I need like 100 more of those. There's enough challenges that probably get me one more pull on it. So I figure that might be worth it. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta update that command. Since I'm slightly different today, now that I'm at 50 billion. I should change that code. I will do that after this fight. Just keep updating it as I make upgrades. Let's pull an update. Pro builds, cook builds, my creations, delete the old one. Create build. Create builds. Rosa2 Trinity Moon Strike 50B. Exclamation commands. Edit. Rosa2. Copy. There you go. Updated. That way I know what I'm working with. Keep going. Boot resistances amulet. Yes. That'll push me up to... I wonder if that'll be enough for 70. That might be enough for 70. I guess we'll find out. I haven't actually checked yet how far that's gonna push me. Another bounty. I might actually be slightly further. What pets do I have? On this, you mean battle pets? I'll show you in a sec. I'm running battle pets wise, Valkyrie. I pulled 4 burn free to play pulls. This I got from doing C8 Charav, and then I just have a elemental damage cast speed thing. That's my only like 6 that works for elemental damage. And then I'm running Kong, and then just Ember and fuel pets. Kong I also got free to play, just pulled out of a random pull at some point. So that's my pets at the moment. Just whatever, Kong's still good? I think he is, for div card stuff. I have no idea. I just run him because every now and then he dupes some div cards. Or memory cards, fluorescent memories, or whatever they're called. He may not be the best, but it'd be better if I was running another FE quant dude. Right, yeah. I just run him because he happens to exist. And I happen to have him, so every now and then seeing a large chunk of div cards drop is just exciting. Ow. Okay, so that's my fear, is blessed mobs like that can absolutely truck me. Can't I get away from this guy? How much travel you can run an hour? Yeah, I don't kill him fast enough to make him like worth running an hour yet. I think you have to kill him like extremely fast. T7 is the card, yeah. You could do T7 as well, true. That one, yes, I could just sit there and do, but I do believe I'd lose my mind. So I'm probably okay with avoiding that one. Our card? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make myself do that. I'm perfectly content with the content I'm currently doing, just normal mapping and profounds. Seems to be doing pretty well, so I'll take it. Hardwell's got a 2-hour set at Tomorrowland. Alright. Finish the stupid boat today. That's the goal. The desire. There's a lot of thunder outside. Hopefully it doesn't get randomly dark. There's so much shit to pick up after a heist. Because the tokens spread everywhere and the fucking rest of the stuff just picks up every, like, random bits. T1T? We're not at 1T yet. We're at 50B right now. But we're getting there. I have spent the last couple days just working on a defensive piece though, so defensive piece that opens up a lot of offensive pathways, but it's been mostly working on this stupid boot, so haven't made much progress in the offensive category yet. But we will. It'll be now from now on I'm just closing in on finishing the boat, and then hopefully with that Getting where we want to go. Defense, offense? It is, but where that level of defense... To where that level of offense, I need the defense. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Ugly boots? They are some ugly boots, yes. You are not incorrect. I'm trying. As you can tell, I'm failing. I'm burning my embers. But I am not getting +1 fizz or mana. The game is not rewarding my desires. You have questions. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was wondering if I could survive sitting in that. The answer is no. I do have to actually avoid that. Alright, good to know. Avoid the flaming dragon breath. I wonder if I'll be able to survive it with the full max res stuff going on. I don't know how much more thick that makes me. Is that a Kong proc? If there was three diff cards at once, yeah, it was. The leech tech with life reserve giving you Giga regen. Me? I can't regen mana, if that's what you're saying. Mana regen does not work on this guy. You got regain? Regain what? Yes. My ES is supposed to be 0. I don't have no loose ends. I don't have loose ends yet in the build. But yeah, I don't take any damage to my ES. I'm 100% mind over matter. If my ES goes down, it's because I've run out of mana. Yeah. Fully mind over matter. Man. Doing the sequencing is gonna suck, but it is such an insane boost to my DPS. When I do it. Yeah, astronomical. Cannot be defeated during carjack. Chief guards will chase after the player relentlessly. Player must not be okay, double don't be defeated. Wait, it's don't be defeated, but it's only gonna give me 30 FA. Game. Excuse me. You're gonna give me an astronomical that just says, here's 30 FA? I get 30 FE normally. I don't need a special one to give me 30 FA. But I'll take 30 FE. I'm not gonna say no to 30 FE. The custom sounds seem to be a little loud. I've got to tone that down a bit. Yeah. Let's put them down to there. They seem to wake up the neighborhood. What you say? I feel like a kid again. It's the reason I use them. I like them as drop sounds. I use them in Poe, I use them in my filter's there, so figured if I can use them here, I'll use them. A Jet 2 holiday sound? No. I just have that one and then the rupee sound, and then I have the big drops are, damn it. The big drops are Goofy saying holy fucking shit. Fucking orbiting boys, I know. Well, I got stuck in the prison, which then ended up fucking me. Took you forever to beat. I think everyone's first Zelda game probably does take a while to beat. Limit what skills you can pick based on your class. They do? I thought you got access to everything. I didn't pick it up right away because this map, I don't know where the thing was. I wanted to see if it was right there or if it was deeper in. Because I'm looking for this. I want to make sure I always have this and my God of War at the same time. Another astronomical. Oh my God. Don't get hit by payloads more than 10 times. Okay. That's really hard, game. You put it in a fucking tiny ass hallway here. Ah! Okay, got it. Fucking hell. It's still a little loud. But better. One more step down. Alright, FE's coming in. That's good. That's good. Ooh. Um, 145. Let's go buy some more merciless embers. Keep going. Damn it. Wrong skill. Alright, keep going. I've gotten lightning twice, cold once. I can't get fizz. Another bouncy? Holy shit. Vault card. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ultimate Ember. I'll take that as well. Also, is me changing the sound level changing the volume of those at all? What the fuck? I've cut it down by 50%, and I don't think it's changing anything. I'm trying to get way down. Interesting. I'm going down like 10%. Huh. Doesn't get the best. Oh, like in case they like take each other into effect. The base game mid down. So live for this like halfway. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep tweaking it. I'll keep tweaking it on the fly then. It wasn't doing anything. It does feel like it, yeah. Because the amount I've turned it down, I'm like, wait a second. Has anything changed? I sustain them, but I'm spec'd into beacons, and I'm also in profounds, which gives you a lot more. Time mark 8. Hack the vault. Get in there. Steal the booty. Let's see what these new upgraded vaults are like. No, this one isn't, no. But I haven't done the this tier of vaults in a while. I know I've done these. But yeah, patch vaults. I haven't done one since the patch, let's put it that way. All the patches that have been modifying the vaults I haven't done yet. Get to see what that looks like. Definitely getting a fuck ton of FA rewards here. That's happening. Definitely getting a lot of feed there in the beginning. Well, no, but oh well. Memories are fine. More FA. And 1,255 with Pat. That is a lot of FA. Well, this is an annoying spawn. Game. What the fuck was that spawn? Yeah, that was... I've not had one like that yet, where it's like... absolute fucking blitzing out of there like that. That was quite speed. Okay, last one. Man, yeah, now you get so many FE rewards. I think 5 of 8 were FE there. Before. I mean, true, yeah. Alright, let's see what I get here. Dude, look at that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of 16. Okay. 60. I'll take 60. But, yeah, no big stacks, so... kinda less than I could have gotten there. So what I calculate FE cost for Totalcraft? Dawn's got the calculator. This thing. I don't have the original link. This is actually my copy of it. I just realized. Somewhere the original link is. Unless I can just give my copy of the link. Just gotta make a copy of it for yourself. I haven't updated those numbers yet though, and also I boosted it up to 75% confidence rather than 50. 50 was too low for me. Let's see. What is the new number prices? Nice graphs. Hopefully you can get some rest. And get yourself some water. 1, 2. 2, 6. 4-1. Okay, yeah. So, it's not too far off from what I was running price-wise earlier. What's up, Sam? Oh. Okay, keep going. Hmm? No. Refund. I've paid $3,000 in taxes. Yeesh. Force yourself to relax instead of doing work. Can be hard sometimes. When you got work you want to finish. I really wish this pedigree would sell. It doesn't seem like it's one that has fast sales to it. Yeah, I can imagine, Sam. I can imagine. The double will cause a whole lot of extra hours. I could sell the stack of rezos because I'm gonna over sustain rezos by the looks of it. 110, 120 for a stack. $550 for that ultimate. Okay. Fucking yump. No. No, you may not. As yes. I was just kind of weird hybrid, pretty much. That I was trying to get. I went into full mind over matter as fast as I could. Yeah, yeah. I had that for a little bit in the beginning. It was weird, but like a good weird. Yeah. In the beginning, I had it for a little bit where I had the recharge ES, but only for like a day. I realized I could buy slates and go full mind over matter way earlier than I expected, so I just bought the slates and rode that out in the beginning. I don't know if it was a good idea, but that's how I went about it. It's necessary for any S build. The recharge? Yeah, I would say that for the most part, you're gonna need some way. You're gonna need some way to start your recharge, and then sustain your recharge, whatever choice you want to take with that. You're gonna want some way to do that. This game doesn't really give you enough breathing room to like stand away and like recharge naturally, I want to say. It might, but I don't know of a way to do it. I know last season a lot of it used, ouch, a lot of it used, what's that thing called? That one chest piece that did it. There was a lot of that going on. Twilight, yeah, Twilight chest. Or reaping was a big thing. That was a way to do it. When the weird started to stop. True. Isn't by chest. Yeah, I would recommend figuring out some way to get recharge in, yes. What your way of pursuing that is will depend on what you are, but you definitely want some way of recharging. Okay. Couple more heists, and we get upgrades. Okay. Slowly getting the volume down to acceptable. That wasn't as loud anymore. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Just like a smidge more. That way I know shit's dropping. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be percent based off of like the volume. Somehow it gets like more potent as you get closer to the edge. I don't know why, but it definitely seems like it's a weird something with it is odd. Well, the problem is also I don't have the game at like a proper level. Let's try that. That's too loud. That's fine. Should you give up on it? Upgrade your build? I mean, isn't that the boss that you literally have to just like face tank? Like you have to be so defensively decked out that the whole point of it is just phase tank the boss? Basically, you have to have a meta build and phase tank it. Okay. Wasn't that what the build that, like, the boss that everyone was running the same, was it Paladin or something? And then just stacking all the defensive layers to be able to just AFK in it, like, essentially? And then slowly chip away at it? When they did the, like, kill event? Judge Paladin? Okay. Judge Paladin, okay. Yeah. They will be changed? Okay. I see. Are they gonna change the boss fight to not require the player to face tank it? Or is the defense just gonna be removed? Meant to do it on a very... I see. I really... controversial take. I really wish the current form of boss fights in games was not to spam the shit out of things. I don't know. I feel like I wish you were allowed to be thick in a ARPG. It would be nice. I don't know why that's so frowned upon. That's a hot take, I know. I would like to be able to build thickness. I would like to not have bosses that just spam me with abilities. I don't know. Call me crazy. Let me spam our soft timers. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I don't even think soft timers should exist. I think a boss fight should be one where the player, like, if you're gonna go in for the long haul and you're gonna sweat it out for an hour just to beat the boss, I think you should be allowed to do that. If that's the way you want to approach the boss fight, I think that'll be fine. But there's like a certain thing nowadays where, like, that's somehow just getting stuck in is like frowned upon. And I don't get why. Favorite boss with a cheese grater? Yeah. That's kind of what I've been hearing. Maybe the failure state for the very precise player. They're very underprepared player. Build. And have it's about time? Yeah! Like, if the player goes in, like, in a state where they think I can out-skill this, but they don't have, like, nearly enough damage, but they can survive in there and they want to sit there and chip away at it without buying, like, getting upgrades, I think they should be able to do that. In my opinion. Like, if I want to go in and, like, fight a boss for an hour, even though I'm completely unprepared, but I get the chance of getting some really good loot from it that might ramp me up really considerably well, I think it's a fair trade-off to be going in there and outskill the boss for an hour and fucking get yourself some good loot and then boost yourself forward because of that. I mean, maybe, Kaiser. Isn't it meant to one-shot you? Yeah, see, that sucks. That's just bad design. Like, straight up. Mechanical skill and deserve. Yeah, like I feel like nowadays so much of the gaming space has lost its like desire for mechanical skill. So much of it's just become like outnumber this, outnumber that. Like I don't know. I feel like there's too many hard limits on certain things. I mean, maybe, yeah, sure, like minimum degens and stuff like that, just to make sure the player is somewhat well equipped with it. The shittinghams. Well, I think you can design in a way that you can still have the player be capable of over-gearing, or, you know, gearing through a fight, but also make the fight not spam things in such a way that the player who's going in willing to skill it up can still do the content, you know, all the same. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not possible. RNG needed as well. You hate the memory game, I guess, yeah. Ball phase and stuff. No space for bigger tanks. Yeah. I think, honestly, yeah, I was gonna say, I think honestly, like Kethril just said as I was about to say it, the biggest thing with ball phase is the perspective. Because you're at an angle, it's really hard to judge whether or not you're in between the section of balls where you can dodge it. If it was straight top down, I think it would be fine. But it's the angle where we don't have like the movement to really know where that angle is coming from that I think throws off most people, because we are at like that thing. Can't see the cursor at the time. I don't know. And they're not landing. True. But is that because of the fact that pure mechanical execution things are inherently bad, or is that because the GGG doesn't know how to make good pure mechanical execution skills in their current state of their game? Because, like, I would say, like, if you look at the first time you do, like, the best example of mechanical execution in I'd say in Poe that currently exists and pretty much always feels somewhat consistently good is the Innocence fight when you first start a league, because that fight has a ball phase, has a beam phase, has a movement phase, has all sorts of things going on it, but you're like at the right balance level for that to all feel really good, and there's not really one-shots in that fight. So I would say, like, it can be there, it's just I think the end game for Poe has become so varied in its defensive architecture that it's really difficult to design something for it. Oh no, I've had it. Right, no, like, I know there's jank to it. I'm just saying, like, the phases of Innocence are some of the more better mechanical systems within the game right now. Can't see the other side of the memory gate? Right. More common on the second character. True. And if you could see more of Maven, right? Yeah, I mean, it could be just, yeah, visual ability to see is also, yeah, somewhat limited. But maybe ARPGs are just a bad medium for mechanically complex fights. Like you needing to know where stuff is off screen with a limited visibility for some reason. Yeah, I have noticed that. It is somewhat weird how much we have like obscure obfuscation of information within the genre. Is that the right word? I think so. That's the right word. And then asking us to like do something with that information that we can't see. People had the roses on the new boss. I think that's honestly the roses thing for me is that there's just too much visually going on in that fight to really like. It's not a clean fight. Which I think makes the worst of it. There's just too much particle things going on. I think part of the thing is getting in the way is the visual fidelity of the game is getting in the way of having clean, complex systems. Avoid the puddles and let aggro hit you. Or puddle form, dodge aggro. Good night, Feta. Yes, we'll sleep. The rose is bugged. Oh, visuals don't help, yeah. No, I mean the visual indicators for Saras, like 100% Kethral, I know them. I know what I'm looking out for, and I still have trouble spotting them because once again, it's Poe has a problem that I don't know if there's like a technical term for it, but one of the problems that Poe does is like if you think of like Simon Says as a grid, right? This is Simon Says. It'll be like boom, 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 boom. You're only really concentrating on like 4 things doing one action and blinking at a time, right? That's kind of the Maven memory game idea, right? And the entire time all you're really thinking about is one of those 4 things blinking at once. The biggest issue with like someone like Cyrus is that Cyrus will be here and then he'll disappear into a random location completely and then appear as 8 separate entities of himself in a circle, and one of them has a slightly blue hand. So for you as a player to process which one of these is the one you gotta watch out for is extremely difficult. Yeah, it's one of their hands is glowing. The one that will beam you has a glowing hand. And you need to pick up that one. It moved to the point it was at. No, one of them has a glowing hand. One of them has this one has an audio cue. And it has a glowing hand. And those are the 2 ways to know which one is the Cyrus you're supposed to be looking for. Which one moves first? But yeah, there's differences between them. But there's so much to look at. Like you can't look at all 8 of these in time to figure out which one it is. So most people either use the audio cue or just get fucking beamed in the face. We're being a shit cue. Yeah, there's all sorts of cues on Cyrus to tell you where shit's happening. But they're so obscure that most people don't know they exist. And for most people, yeah, the sound is the way to do it. Like, straight up. For most people, sound is gonna be the best way to do it, unless you can't process the sound. But you have to, yeah, you have to do it so many fucking times to even, like, get an idea of it. But yeah, and sometimes the sound can bug. The sound is capable of being, like, offset from where he is if he teleports in the wrong way. So, yeah. Oh, Cyrus having the fucking off-screen beam thing is, yeah, that's just fucking pure pain for most people. I 100% agree. That's like why that's a thing is beyond me, but please give me +1 physical things at some point in this re-roll. Fucking no, not cold. What is the chance of cold? Cold is 1%. I've landed the same cold roll so many times. It's the same 1% chance. Fuck. Fuck a duck. This is one of your favorite fights. Some people really like Cyrus. I have no problem with Cyrus. I've just gotten used to its cues, so I know, like, what I'm doing and looking out for. But it takes so many attempts to, like, get comfortable with it that for most people, they're just never gonna get to that stage, because it's just, like, nobody farms Cyrus that much anymore. Yeah, Eater is a great example of just too many mechanics happening at once. With that phase, like, straight up, I agree. Like, I think Eater's really weird that you have tentacles that you have to avoid while standing in puddles, while being chased by drowning orbs, while having a center thing that expands, that does damage to you. You better hope you have some type of recovery, and also you have to be able to jump over the tentacles or move over them in some way, because if you don't, while they're getting dragged in, it does damage to you. It's like, take one of those layers out, and you probably have an okay mechanic. But having all of the layers at the same time active just makes it just not like you don't really feel that you are, as a player, much in control of that fight. Is anything but the other orbs, but the orbs active during the stand circles bit? Yeah. And found a mechanical challenge in Poe, so we all agree upon. I think in late game Poe, I don't think currently anything is a mechanical challenge in late game Poe at the moment. I think in the campaign, there's a couple good examples. I think all can be if found at the right level. But I think in, like, actual Atlas endgame, there's currently nothing. I think everything is just a spam fiesta. In one way or another. Starfall. There's a couple that are, like, interestingly, like, fun. As Ballface. All can be, yeah. All can definitely have issues as well. I'm not saying all is perfect in any way, but I think mechanically speaking, all is the most likely to feel like you can do all the Crystal King. He's the delve boss, the blue delve boss. Pirate ship guy. Oh, the one with the waves? That one was interesting. I think it was just too weak. You didn't really have to avoid the waves, but I think I like the interestingness out of it. Yeah, he was just too weak to really make for an enjoyable fight. I think they could have upped that a lot. I think the wave concept was cool. Yeah, I think there was definitely something to be had there. I think they were somewhat cooking, but they kind of, I don't know. The newest generation of bosses, I feel, in Poe are just really flaccid. They don't really, I don't know. I don't know what to think about them. They just don't feel that good. Waves damage you. They're supposed to. The waves are supposed to knock you around, yeah. Yeah, the map mods on bosses are... I would love to see what, like, T17 bosses look like without all the map mods. Because I think they might be interesting. But... yeah, Ritual was another one. They were like, we have a maze. And I don't know, the maze concept really just isn't, I mean, I don't know, really weird way to do a boss fight. I don't know. Yeah, I think the bosses in theory could be interesting. Agreed. I think they are just made ass due to the map mods. Red light, green light. Understandable. I think most people aren't gonna like any mechanic that makes them not... like, when there is a mechanic that makes it so your player is not thinking about when they can put damage down on the boss, and rather is in a state of don't do damage, wait for this thing to end, I think that's always gonna feel bad for the player. Because it takes away from, like, the player's ability to feel connected to the combat. Because they're in, like, a wait-and-see situation. I think in an action RPG, that kind of mechanical switch is always going to feel not that great. Or lightning, or 2 lightning, 4 rolls of plus cold. All of those are 1% chances, and I can't get the one I care about. Of the pirate. Oh yeah, no, when I did SS20, that league with the pirate as the final boss, like, if it wasn't for the fact that you just needed like a massive scaling number to make it happen, I think it was a really cool boss fight. Yeah, the only thing, if they had taken the purple part out of his fight, I think he would have been really fucking cool. Because it just added a weird element of RNG, but yeah, no, 100%, the pirate fight is really fucking sick. Because you could, like, learn him mechanically, you could make different choices mechanically, you could, you know, do everything on him. He was a very mechanical fight. You were limited by a timer, so you had to have a certain amount of DPS, but, yeah, he was, like, legitimately a good fight, no doubt. Versus this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy royally. There's another one of those, fuck it, we don't know how to kill the player, spam him with shit style of boss fights. You can, like, sort of get an idea of what's going on in this fight, but it is certainly a mess. Oh, done. They did 19 because of the purple BS? Yeah. Black Sail Pirate in Torchlight is what the one me and Bits are talking about. Eternal Sun. What's the thing on here? Okay, it's just sells for 20. Weak footsteps are inaudible amongst the thunder. His voice lines do go hard. Thug with Hernan. I don't know, Proto. I think I had Harden on my bar when I had it, but I don't recall checking. Do you feel unity? You fucking know it. I don't think he's gonna be fun, to be honest. Straight up. He looks brutal. He looks absolutely insanely brutal as a fight. Looks very free. Oh, is he? That's good. Oh, true, yeah. Were they the first clears or the second ones? Because they fixed his bugs. He does stuff now. Recently? Okay. That's good. Maybe not as bad. Yep, I haven't looked up any videos either, so just waiting to see. I'll get there eventually. Get there eventually. Any C's? I got some B's. Got some D's. I'll do B. B's and spoops. Guess we go to sleep. I got 1A. One C. Double D's. A B. Got a double D. Wow, I got triple double D's. Making like 430 FE an hour. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a considerable number, I'd say. Not a double A, is it? No. Do. Okay, A's. No. There's no cap to it. Ramp up the minus damage. Fuck yeah. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. So I can get rid of all those. Not a double G. Okay. These all have to be C's before I bother replacing them. Alright, cool. Scrap the rest of the 6s I have, because I don't need them anymore. Batch dismiss 6, complete. Inject funds. Back up to 2 days. Level 6 cat girls to come on home. Fuck yeah. We press the level up button. Boom. Crime rating maximum. 530. 5-star bounty probability 16% and astronomical 10%. Alright, cool. Do. Okay, keep clicking on this boot. Good luck on the attempts. Okay. What is Alright. I'll leave you to 2,000. Just to see if I can get you to sell. I'm still happy with 2,000 if I can get it. Would want more, but at this point, I just want the money to work on stuff. Because working on stuff means I get upgrades faster. Okay, thank fuck. I upgraded without having 50 coins. I was like, am I really gonna do one of those things where the moment I upgrade I get a bounty on the next one and then I can't do it? But I only had 2 coins I needed more, so I gambled on the next one not being a bad one. So now I just use coins to open vaults. Though the problem, well, I guess my vaults are now profound level vaults, so maybe I can do them? I don't know. I wonder how much DPS you need for profound vaults. I have no idea. I do not know. The classic Axel F. Okay, no good cards there. Reset the last one. Cool. What a shit drop. I've got a great idea for a drop. What if we used a deranged weather siren? I fucking love it. Drop it in there. Hear me out though. Turn into a regular siren? Maybe. Maybe you like feel it or something. Maybe it hits different. It's possible. An experienced deranged weather siren. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I mean, maybe it sounds like fucking Silent Hill siren. I don't know if you want that though. I don't know if you want to be like at a fucking rave concert, having a good time, and then the fucking Silent Hill music kicks in. That would be that'd be terrifying. Starts raving. 10 out of 10. Would go to concert again. Just fucking busted it down. I know. There's a phase on the internet where a lot of people were deeply involved with Pyramid Head. I remember that. That phase ain't over. I guess it's not now. There are still quite a lot of folks who take interest in Pyramid Head, to put it nicely. Me hitting fucking heads will roll. Quite literally. Mothman. People love Lamp. And Mothman loves the lamp. Yeah, I mean the Lady Demetrius thing. That was instantly a known one that was gonna pop off. Without a doubt. It's just a neat Krypton. I mean, true, yeah. Or a monster. True. But don't tell Visa. They'll get upset. I know a lot of monster fuckers. Uh-huh. Werewolves are vampires. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the entire idea of a succubus, isn't it? Or an incubus. Quite literally, just be as hot as possible. To be fucked. It's a hard and fast roll, alright. You have a picture of the pyramids in your bathroom. I mean, true. And some drops. Fucking goo-monging. Hit him with a goobaloo. Hit him with the goobalagoo. Mana. Mana. Plus 1 mana. Plus 1 mana. Keep going. So we land it. Plus 1 mana. Another bounty. We got this time. Oh, they're decent. Well, at least we're getting fuck tons of bounties, so I'll take it. The money keeps ramping as I spend it faster than I can make it. But that is just the reality of trying to make upgrades right now. But hey, at least I get the click on things constantly, so keeps it exciting to see number get bigger. Well, not really, because I haven't landed the thing I'm looking for, but that's because the thing I'm looking for happens at 1% of the time. %1 chance to land a boat. That's not a very high chance to land a boat. Yeah, profounds are like way higher for how much you get. That's why you want to get here as fast as you can. And meta builds get here a little bit quicker, which is always nice, but yeah, the things I'm needing to make now are way more expensive, so. Gotta get. Oh, did you? Holy shit. That is a long ways away. Found as well. Ow! Oh, shit posting on the seas. Fuck yeah. Okay, voice volume's very loud. What? How does your fucking... Oh my god. What is the volume rocker on this game? It's so fucking... insanely finicky. Oh, there. Damn. Like, everyone's getting it. On that side. Fuck me. Come on, 1% chance. I mean, that is true, yeah. Very few places do volume rockers correctly, so. I mean, true. Only ocean between, so. It is what it is. Volume is fucked. That's fine. Just keep tweaking it. I totally know what's going on. .8. Holy cow. 6th highest recorded earthquake. 8.8. Fuck me. That is a big boy. That's a groundbreak. It sure is. Man. Where was the epicenter? Was it just like remote middle of nowhere or off the coast somewhere? I guess I can Google it real quick and see on a map. It's off the peninsula. Oh, so it's like there, okay. It's there. I mean, yeah. Everyone in that town must have had a rough fucking moment there for a second. Hopefully not too much of an issue. That's fucking terrifying. Fun. Yeah, boss fight sounds kind of ass. That's scary, man. That's a big boy. Just ocean, right? So just straight up one. Nothing in the way landmass wise to stop it. So. Not getting tilted. Just take a break and get some upgrades or something. See if you can improve some gear pieces. Reset the mind. Do some grinding. Come back and try it again. If you feel yourself tilting, there's no reason to bash your head against it. Sprout of Legends. What is that? It's like arrows? Yeah, but like reset your brain, man. Reset. That's the big thing. Like, even if you don't get an upgrade, just taking a moment to, like, reset your brain and giving your time to, like, think about what's going on in the fight, just not bashing your head against it, is, like, that's big. It's good advice. When it comes to bashing your head against the boss fight, I've done that a fair bit of times in my life. It's something I'm decently aware of. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to... I'm really able to switch the game with negative feelings. There's a lot to, like, a lot of that stuff is just like... Yeah, if your brain gets in a loop where you're feeling negative about it, you're just gonna perform worse. It's just how it is. Like, you gotta be able to reset. If you start thinking negatively about the fight, then yeah, you gotta peel away from it. Give your brain some time to think about it again. Artisanal bullshit. What are you? Used to activate the Cradle Renewal at the Northern Mentor for every once. Cradle. For sure, or above life drain. What the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? The Northern Realm. Cradle of Renewal. Oh. Is this worth doing? I don't know what this is. It's 144 FE, but fuck it. It's like the key from Poe. It's a reliquary key. Oh. Alright. It's 144 FE for one key. YOLO, I guess? Chest of Legends. Where's my unique? It's on the ground! I got the Smoldering Hand. 1 FE. Hell yeah. Well, that was useful. Samarian, the Chest of Legends. Certainly is. Come on, 1%. Pepper. Summer yams. We're talking about yams, right? Yep, they're definitely the same as Pokies. This boot, man. This boot is eating everything I got. My soul itself is being infused in this boot. Soul of souls. Certainly feels like it. Where's the leg mechanic? There it is. Holy shit, I'm already at 300 coins after just spending those. Damn. That's quick. The coins ramp up fast. How much is it to open a vault? Oh, it's still 3,000? Oh. That doesn't go up in cost? You make those pretty quick then in Profounds. I thought it goes up in cost, but alright. Guess I can see if how my vaults perform. One shots them. That's one way to do it. Solve your problems with damage. Wow, that thunder had enough bass I felt it in my ears. That was surprising. Where are you, League Mechanic? There. I don't want to not have war for the League Mechanic. Too powerful. Okay. Mid defeat now. That's fine. Just gotta grind up some upgrades, or get the attempts cleaner. Nothing wrong with feeling like you need to push through. I'm sure you can. Um. He's acceptable? I mean, yeah. Why waste time judging other people's food? Enjoy what you enjoy. Who cares what other people think? I don't have time on this life to give a shit about what other people think about your food choices. The spinning lightning bolts suck ass, yeah. Pineapple juice. Yeah, that's definitely don't use juicy enough pineapples to make it runny. Or, you know, you gotta lower the juice amount. And canned pineapple. Oh yeah, probably do. Like I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's the way it's done 99% of the time. Would not surprise me at all. I mean, I use crushed pineapple, but I typically drain it before I apply to said pizza. Check out on this raid. There we go. Is there a world where sending to this island is actually worth it? We should upgrade Utopia. I'll switch all these to bread for a sec. He's gonna fucking make it. Free send, I'll take it. Slightly short on that one. Not even close on that one. Don't use those. That should be fine. Double order of meat. Cool. Actually, it will send everybody out. Wow, 3 hours on those ships. Holy shit. They did slow that down a lot. I know they said they didn't want you spamming orders that often, but that is quite slowed down. We got 30 FA. Did I get anything from those? No, I really didn't. Wow. Couple probes and that's it. Lurk away, lurk away. Sell all that, do all that. What are you? Undetermined fates? You're worth nothing. Sweet! Need 100 more of those to get one more of those. I don't want to sell those. You are like useless this league because of the mechanic. Quite literally useless. Wow. Yeah, I just realized I was searching for originally, I guess doesn't work. Not a bad thing though, but mostly it doesn't work because I already have max block. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Just gotta. That's some classic good shit. What if there's a mix of her songs? There probably is. I'll put it on after this. I haven't heard her stuff in a while. Okay. Besides the random Silent Hill foghorns in this mix, it's been a pretty good mix. Good live set. Otherwise, the machine's been. Dang it, I can't read. Must clear. Need. Oh. 20 FE. I'll take it. The current machines would need to drop a mirror card every 110 maps. Okay. Every 110 maps? Damn. I'm gonna turn a massive juice. An upgrade MC. How much damage do you need for, ow, fucking lightning bolts. For machines? I mean, I know they get thick, but yeah, the 300%. That would certainly skew the numbers, no doubt about it. Compass is, oh, the compass also adds 140. Oh, damn. That's quite a lot then. What? Oh, I got ping-ponged around by the bumpers. Whoops. What's the... No idea what that icon on my head means. What? Okay. I have no idea. I just had an icon on my head and apparently it meant I die. Is what it means. Holy fucking shit. See, 1 minute. Nope. Speed. No. I need that pedigree to sell so I can wear this fucking boot. Re. Though it's not guaranteed that I have enough currency even if the pedigree sells to make the boot, but it would definitely help in the pursuit of finishing the stupid thing. Decent. Well, I guess it's 70% chance to get decent. That doesn't change even if you level it up. Ouch. Am I dreaming? That is the right place. You are in the right place. So much effort into a pair of boots that just doesn't want to be a boot. I don't know. It's weird. It wants to be a boot, but it just doesn't become a boot. Yeah, well. At least once I get it, it'll be another piece locked in. Where there is unity, there is victory? What? Oh, okay. Where's the league mechanic? There it is. Don't want to drop war. Okay. Hop back over here. I mean, soon I am actually gonna be full level 7 cat girls. Not like comboed cat girls, but cat girls all the same, so that's good, but I wonder how close I'll be to 2660 once I get the boot and wear my amulet. Probably not very close. Probably not very close. Well, I don't know. I might be. Maybe, because I'm not like, I wonder where I'm at right now. I can't remember. No, I'm not that far ahead of that. Actually, no, I don't recall. I don't look when I get back into town. Map. I got to. I'm at 2127. Okay. So. Blah. Blah indeed. What's supposed to this? Yeah, so actually no, I will be decently alright there. Yeah, because in this game you don't reroll. It takes so long to like get a build up and running. I would not go for a reroll here personally. I'm just tweaking this as I go. Yeah, if you sell everything, there's a lot lost on taxes. Fucking tariffs. They're decent. It's by default white. Or the big loot. Gambless. Oh yeah. That is the name of the game. It does, and it's, you notice it very quickly in a game. And yeah, true, you can change it to whatever you want. But it is like, you know, straight up, it's extremely noticeable when you see it, so it kind of makes sense as a coloring. It's like, hey, this thing is big. Oh, okay. I've never played a set when everyone's still left. Like, what? That's funny. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, guy makes good music. I'm gonna go broke buying embers. Come on. It doesn't change. Right, so that's a blemish, right? Because it takes out all those. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I can click on either of them. +1 fizz. Please. Oh my god. 4 colds, 3 lightnings. It's a 1% chance to get any of those. And I need +1 fizz. Fucking hell, dude. I've now gotten 4 colds, 4 lightnings, and 1 erosion. Come on. Ah. Oops. How do I open the crafting menu when I leave a boot in there again? I don't remember. Fuck. That's how. Okay, keep going. Cannot believe how many times I've not landed the one I want to land. I guess it's a 1 in 5, so... Not... I mean, I don't know what the odds are. I've landed it 10 times, a 1 in 5. Yeah, I'm still pretty much... mathematically in the right. So sucked. Depends on how you see it. Triple combo. Yeah, I don't... doesn't help. You just have to keep clicking. You just keep clicking. Good times. Greatest hits. Fucking might hurts. You need like insane defenses and damage to even attempt anything in machines or might. This shit hurts. Makes things real painful. Scoops. Do 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 do. Dude. Dude. Bro. Dude. Yeah. New. Oops. I fucking auto click on Thunder West. Did way too many boss runs. My brain's just like, oh, you're going back to that place? Like, no, that is not the place you're going. That is not the place I'm going. More loot. More. Need the stuff to drop me some of those expensive pieces that I got yesterday. Got a couple hundred FEs to drop. That could work on my boot. There's a spider walking across my desk. Coming through. Yeah, kinda. It's not a harmful one, so it's whatever. Walk on away. Just pause. I mean, I could. I just don't have any plans on killing it. I just checked that it wasn't like a Black Widow or Brown Recluse, and I'm like, alright, cool. Onwards with you. I don't mind. If it catches some of these banana flies that fucking buzz around my room, by all means. Enjoy. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna bother with it. And they had crafting pets. Shush. Hate spiders. I don't like the ones that can kill me. But I don't really have a problem with like a basic leggy boy walking around. It's a fucking classic. Have those spiders. True. No, you freeze when you see them. No, it sucks. Full of protein. Got some of that tarantula meat. Oh yeah. That's good eating. Oh, okay, that's what I was hearing. Thunder in the distance, very loud. Got a hell of a storm. Just like bright and flashy outside with thunder constantly. Crazy. I wonder what the landfall time for certain areas for that tsunami is. When they'll start hearing about some. 300 whiting geese, shit. When we'll start hearing about not 4 hours for you. Yeah, I'm sure. 1 hours from hitting Hawaii. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess once it starts hitting, like, yeah, some of the islands where there's more data center tracking, I guess we'll know the size of it. 9 hours there, okay. Just how big of a wave is expected to be hitting. I'm trying to survive. 5, okay. I wonder how, I mean, that coast is really rough. I'm sure Japan is also a very bad spot for it, northern Japan. 'Cause they're probably pretty close, aren't they? Five ultimate embers just dropped, holy shit. You're in southern Japan. Hokkaido got hit for it, okay. I'll take 5 ultimate embers, holy shit, that's great drops. That'll go into T0ing my boot, and then failing. $30cm waves. The next ones are even bigger, okay. Gotcha. I mean, thankfully, well, yeah, 30cm is still a wave, but at least we're not talking in the meters yet. Wait, can you limit? Holy shit, that explains why some people are selling so many of them. I see some of those people selling like insane amounts. I'm like, what the fuck? I see, okay. Like a water bottle absorb the waves? Good question. I mean, yeah, that's not much. If it's just 30 cm, that's like literally just a ruler, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a ruler. So, that's good. Maybe it won't have like insane tsunami impact zone. That will be probably good for everyone involved. I wonder how that town in Peninsula that it was right next to fared though. I can't imagine they fared well. They weren't that far from it, geographically speaking. I just got 3 slates worth 6k each. What the fuck? Damn. Good loot. Cube coming in clutch. You take it. I'm to list of iron lower. Nice. Man, this thunder is loud. I'm actually surprised my power is still on with how much thunder there is. Typically, if there's this much lightning activity, my power goes out. And summon it. It's the reality of living where I am. Typically, when I hear thunder for like an hour straight, and then bust it out on the phone. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Doesn't really work, sadly. Quite neat. I mean, it's, I would assume, very much designed to be a mobile first game anyway, so. Arrow's doctor's office, very handy, I can imagine, yeah. That's exactly where you want it to be. A non-automated plane? Oh, yeah. Putting something frustrating? Boom, boom, boom. Machines is clearable. Good luck. Hopefully you have the DPS for it. But, it'll sound like you needed quite a lot for it. Another person paid about machines. Is that going around? Machines infiltrating the mind. Very easily. Yeah, I did really like machines back then. Agreed. Want the good old days back. Oh, highlight reels made everyone be like, I must farm this. Understandable then, yeah. Oh wait, that's a bad idea. Don't change anybody. What? What are we thinking? You got immune to wilt 3 of them? Wow. You triple price listed immune to wilt. Oh, now that's RNG. That's some fucking upgrades right there. We know where the loot is, yep. We certainly do. That was pretty close, actually, you're right. BBB, CCC, a double C's. Nope. Higher D. No double D's. Okay. Doom, do, 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 do. Everyone's getting loot. I'm just burning my money on a boot. I don't know how this is in any way fair, but that's okay. What? The doll compass is currently 109 FA. Wow. This guy was 5. Only 3 to 4. Ah. Shucks. Could be lower. Oh, true. Not on your 3rd attempt. Fuck. Dynamite. Oh yeah, she did a remix of Rhythm of the Night. I forgot that part. Point find chance Novembers become ultimate members. Ah. That's not how it works? Oh, never mind. What is this storm? The fucking walls are shaking because of the thunder. Oh. That explains it. Is that coming my way? Okay, no, it's passing. Alright, we're good. I was like, what the fuck? I just keep hearing noise. And my walls are shaking. There's bright lights flashing outside. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking house is gonna come down. It's not raining. Surprisingly, no. It's not like, it's almost not raining at all. It's just like wind and thunder that I hear outside. Veins. At least it's not brains. Don't want something creeping through your brain. Concerned. Yeah, having something crawling in your brain. Concerning. I couldn't see it because it was under the fucking floor texture. I was like, what? What just happened? I saw the breath animation and then I was like, where's the breath? Right, it's under. Rolls a type and then decides the upgrade and then it rolls the stack based on the new ember one. Okay. I think it's the first time I've had this much, like, trouble making one item in this game. This boot has been a challenge. At the 1% chance on processes, yeah. They are certainly a choice. Okay, embers. Yep. I can fucking believe it. So this shit's just fucking annoying. Especially when you land the other 1% that you're not looking for. Reprise farming. That's farming processes. Machines are too hard. This requires way too much damage. Drones are buggers? Nah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm in some prices, huh? I mean, there's certainly a lot of pricelesses that are worth quite a lot. They do have one hell of a price tag on them. Big drops over consistent. I mean, yeah, understandable. Definitely makes it way more exciting to have like something pop up and be like, "Shit, look at that." This is what I'm doing right now. It's just pure fucking consistency. Something insane because this from Heist. Oh, right. Yeah, Heist is good. Good consistency, I guess, yeah. Good consistency in it, I guess. Then buffered out with some big drops. It's in 3 guards, house will be. I don't need Taylor. I think that's one. Nah, I'm in 19 there. Something about that number. You can cheese more. Okay. Doll compass sold. Man, I forgot she made so many like songs of what I remember listening to. Fucking bangers all day. You kill what you kill. No real choices on what's actually gonna be flopping over. Things will just be getting attacked. Okay. So some stuff sold again. Grab that. And buy more matchless embers. My lights just blinked. Five cold, 4 lightning, 1 erosion. One fire. 5 cold, 4 lightning, 1 erosion, 1 fire. That's good. Physical, physical. Oh, it's so stupid. I'm just trying to land one. His roll. I don't even know if it's like the best, but whatever. We're trying. Well, there's nothing else I can do. I want to have my boot. This is just the process for it. It's just the process for it over and over again. A live search. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny when I bought the slate back from you. It took 7 minutes for it to show up on the market. And just like refreshing. Doing a traveler, refreshing, doing a traveler, refreshing it. It was like 7 minutes later, popped up. I was like, alright, there it is. Quite the delay. I was curious from like how long it would take. When you said it was listed, I was like, alright, let's see. Looked at the clock, I was like, yep, 7 minutes later. Does take quite a while. Oh shit. That mix ended. That's some classics. Haven't heard those in a while. Haven't heard a lot of those in a while. Proper good shit. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait a second. I haven't done the league mechanic on this one yet. No, no runner, I got a war. Damn it. A compass that could be worth some money. I'll take it. I want to wear my boat. Fucking boat. Have I made enough bread to send to that one island yet? No, because I need like 20 something. That's quite a lot of bread. It was quite a lot of bread. What we got here? Other. Jerks. Yeah, I did. I swapped for that one specifically. Yeah, I need like way more bread. Just I'm trying to level up the island while I can, and I figured I'd just swap them over to bread farming for a bit. So I can get that one up and running. Get some bread farming up and running. Upgrade the island and then maybe later on. That'll be the only island I concentrate on. Don't know. Don't know if it's worth doing that versus like a double island strat. That's crazy, yeah, my fucking house is vibrating with how loud this thunder, or strong the thunder is. I heard the two cups sitting on that shelf just hitting each other because they're made of glass. So I can hear the glass going ting 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 against each other. That's fucking crazy. I have not, it's been a while since I had enough thunder vibration to do that. Fucking wild. Some electric weather out there right now. Okay. 10 more clicks. And more fails. And go again. Okay. I'll take it. I just kind of exploded out of nowhere. I'm gonna say no. More ultimate embers will be needed for the T-zeroing when I eventually get there. You'll need a lot of ultimates. That's my 809 coins. Okay. So chances are, if this keeps up, yeah, it'll be like a vault every other day then. At the current rate, I would have to go faster to get a vault a day. Think. Just not going fast enough yet to get 3,000 coins back that fast. My power just blinked. Sketchy. Once again, battery backup saves the day. I did not lose power to my computer or my internet. Good shit. I did say I was surprised I haven't lost power. Not that I want to lose power, but it's that type of weather. Yep. Well, this UPS has now saved me 3 times this month from losing stream connection. Pretty good investment. Already well worth it. You love it. I didn't think how important it might be, but like now that I have it and the fact that already 3 times this month it saved my ass, I'm like, oh, I should have got one of these earlier. It saved a whole lot of fucking headache. Would have saved a whole lot of fucking headache, that's for sure. I mean, the thing is, like, the power can blink for such a short amount of time that even, like, my ovens and shit don't really know that anything has happened. If they don't even reset, but it's just enough where it's like, yeah, probably the computer goes off. But here it's like, no, you're good. It's not going to use once. Yeah, I live somewhere where my power is extremely, like, dirty. So, I had insane coil wine, got a UPS, no coil wine. And then second, I lose power all the time from the squirrel hiding its nuts in a telephone pole to a tree coming down. It's just such a normal occurrence over here that I'm just used to it. I'll hide your nuts. Hell yeah. For the shower voltage. Yeah, exactly. You may not even notice it, but little flicker here and there, and yeah, that'll be enough to disrupt a computer. And they happen quite a lot around me. Shocked there's another one. We are a few, that is definitely true. That is definitely true, there is not a lot. Have fun being wet and naked. Only way to have fun. Thus, I'm not having fun right now because I'm not wet and naked? Wait a second. I'm doing this wrong. Lightning again. Minions! I've gotten every +1 besides physical. I hate you, game. I fucking hate you. So 5 lightning. No. Yeah, 5 lightning, 4 cold, 1 erosion, 1 minion, 1 fire. Or something like that. I've actually I've gotten everything so many times I've lost count of the other ones I've gotten. You know how much FE I would have saved if I just got it on the first one instead of lightning? I got physical. Can you imagine? I would have saved fucking bushels. The mod's been boots right now. The only mod that's on there right now that like matters is the conversion. I'm trying to get projectile +1 here and the mana. But it ain't working. Not getting lucky. Yeah, they're advanced. Precious embers. Or whatever the hell they're called. Matchless. Yeah. It's there. Just not getting it. Losing my mind doing it, but I'm not getting it. Got them all the rest. Just not the one I care about. This thing is absolutely eating. This boot is eating away so much funds. Way more than it needs to. It was not supposed to be this expensive, but it certainly made the cost quite high. Maybe it means my luck in other things will be better. I doubt it, but one can dream. One can definitely dream. I just have shit luck elsewhere. I kinda do, yes. Path of Exile, luck is fine. I can coast on that. I can guarantee I make money using luck. Here? Nope. Streamer RNG at its finest. Only works in extremes. Yeah. I need some money. Just pretty sure that I'll just drop a headhunter or a mageblood. It'll be fine. Money will be found. Not a problem. Here? Would you like a 1% chance to happen in a 1,000 times? Good luck. Half an eternity. I wish. It'd certainly speed up the process of doing what I'm doing right now quite considerably. This Whistler is gonna fuck off. They're a bit annoying. Lightning again. Thanks, game. I'm glad we're on the same page. I really wish I was playing some kind of lightning-based build. It would make life a lot easier. Yeah, there's always somebody whistling. It's wild how many times I've gotten lightning and cold. Like, the boot knows. The boot fucking knows. It does not want to be a physical boot. Well, that is just the way torchlight crafting works. Grab a handful of dice and keep rolling until you land the number you're looking for. Just how much time you need to invest in rolling and funding those dice.
Holy fucking shit.
No skill involved. Just a whole lot of dice. I mean, true. Something is consistent. I'll take it. An item that's not on the market. That might be difficult for price, but you can always post an image of it. Which is dropped where? Look. At least one banana. What about a banana smoothie? Can we upgrade the banana into being something else? Do-do-do. Though 10 clicks on the boat. And minion skills again. Boat. I swear to Bob. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you, Boot. It's 10k boot. This is the DOS boot. It's the boot that costs too much. But yeah, it is the one I did not expect to spend this much on. Just crazy that that one guy was selling his for like 32, but it makes sense because you wouldn't be able to guarantee. You couldn't get to 100% on his without double corrupting it. Which, yeah, no thanks. That's alright. We'll go and keep going. Items. Well, nothing I could do about it. I didn't have the money at the time, so. And realistically, like I said, since I couldn't reach 100% conversion, it was better that I didn't buy it. It would always leave me like 3% conversion off. Not that that would be the deal breaker, but if I'm gonna invest into it anyway, I might as well try to get to 100% converted. It's gonna die to luck. Nothing wrong with that. Get as far as you can. Have some fun if you enjoy it. Definitely not a format for me, but it is a bit of the old Kermit game, no doubt. I got 10 ultimate embers. Nice. Alright, can I at least get T1 mana? No. Okay, out of embers again. Fucking hell. Let's see what I can sell.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Well, at least you're worth something. That's another 20 clicks. I really should sell my excess beacons, I'm just realizing. I could sell 10 of each of the TA beacons. Because I do make more of those than I can use. What are they going for? 2.6? Might as well sell these. Yeah, that'll be good money. It's another like 150 FA. Liquidate them when they go up to 30 or so. Because I will make them back, so that's not a problem. And extras don't do anything for me. Might as well sell them and make them into click sell my boot. There's that for booties. I don't know if it's very epic. I like Dyer's insane grind for booties. Booties, I mean, they'll be decent when they're done. I'm sure there is more fancier booties. They will do what I need them to do. At least I hope they will. Soul grinding, soul hunt. Good combo. Good combo indeed. I ran out of mana. Whoops. It's at attack enough. Yeah, sometimes if I don't attack enough, I just go down to 0 HP and then I flop over. Whoops. Kind of cringe. Yeah, it's just a weird artifact of how it works. I wonder if that max focuses were it probably is. What? Oh. They were so close to the door that I didn't have time to attack enough times. Whoops. Yeah, it is kind of funny with this. Seeing as I have to attack a couple times to be able to maintain my mana. Those first attacks can sometimes get me in a bit of trouble. But, thankfully, I am definitely not trying to level up anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. 26 guards eviscerated. Bad. I can always make my attack bigger, but I don't really care to. Though it might help with clearing more guards. Lose a bit of damage, get a bit of size. Though I guess technically streamlined is not making that very easy to combine with. It is funny with like how fast I'm clicking on this boot. I definitely am making more money than I'm registering. Doing this. So I'm just essentially constantly clicking on it. And there we go. More embers. And more clicks. And fail. Really wish that pedigree would sell. Really wish that pedigree would sell. But double combo. You need to find someone who's actually looking for it. Which is hard. And someone who actually finds it. Oh, you're expensive. I mean, essentially, yeah, that's what I'm doing the same. I'm like, it'd be really nice if someone took interest in the pedigree I'm selling. That way I can actually make upgrades. Give me some of that trickle-down economics. Buy my shit. Yep. I'm gonna trickle down. Nah. I'm good. I sold 5 slates for 140 each. Nice. Good money. Biggest cube. Maybe it's Maybelline. Time to get yourself that sweet coat. Oh, this fucking boat. Motherfucking boat, man. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, realistically it is, just some of these rates are too rare to really be feasibly enjoyable. Like, it doesn't really make sense for it to be a 1% chance when it takes this much clicking. It's just there to be a very long grind percent. It could just as well be like 5%, and I think it'll be fine. Just artificial grindflation. Same as totems? Yeah, same thing. It's just artificial. Artificial shit. You don't need to? Right, yeah. Yep. Oh shit, waiting. Yeah, it's just you need less. Power you can do with a lot less gear. This game, you need it. It's part of the rotation, so. You're making best in slots is the idea. It just takes a lot more time to do that. There's auto growth thing. Yeah, it just takes so much time and clicks. Which in turn makes it kind of annoying. Well, yeah, some of those ads definitely. Definitely gets stuck in the old noggin, no doubt. Some people put a lot of value into getting a catchy jingle or line or whatever. And I'm sure some of them are reaping the benefits quite heavily. Quite heavily indeed. Another 10 clicks. Remember not to click too quickly because you can click too fast and actually go over a T1 without the confirmation prompt if you click too fast. As I found out at one point. And that one else like, yep. You gotta slow down enough for the system to register you have a T1. One of those weird gimmicks of the game. Let's use Autocraft. I just want to see how many times I click on it. I'm gonna feel the click. He just logged off for me. Like, you know what? Good time for a break. You don't trust Autocraft. Doing sus shit in the background. That's a good question. How do you know? Important moon. Oh, cool. Sell that for 88 FE. It was actually. Oh, really, Killer? Huh. Better results with auto. I don't trust it. Yeah, true. Surges is probably the scariest thing for the most folks. Which makes sense. Water ain't nothing to fuck around with when it comes and goes that fast. Stay the fuck out of the water. Understandable. Have a nice day. Probably too far. Yeah. I'm assuming like you guys would be far enough away that's like not gonna be a terrifying thing, but I mean realistically, that's it's still one of those things where being safe than sorry is good. You don't want to fuck around with that level of nature. Not be washed away, but details. True. Ocean do be scary. No doubt about it. True, yeah, you guys would have to have fairly chunky waves to cause a real stir. But, you know, I'm sure everywhere is taking the better safe than sorry approach. Cause I mean 8.8 is that's a big quick. That is a very big quick. It's not just like a minor little shake. That's got some real oomph to it. I'm accent Hokkaido. Yeah. Understandable. Original Falcon, depending on South Korea. Right. Takes a big enough one to swing by and something can happen. I mean, it is gonna be crazy if that's mega earthquake ever hits Japan that they're predicting will happen in like the next 20-30 years. Something of that scale hitting a city. That is gonna be a situation. A damn washing machine. True, yeah. I wonder if there's any like, yeah. I wonder if there's. I'm sure there's footage of like boats being at the epicenter of an earthquake. I wonder what it looks like, feels like. What's the earthquake since 2011? 6th largest recorded. That's fucking big. Holy shit, the air pressure might, because of the storm is changing so rapidly, my ears just locked. Neat. That is some air pressure. Yeah, someday the big one will. get somewhere on land, and that's gonna be quite the fucking clusterfuck. It's like an 8.8 hitting on land would be terrifyingly strong. Right, yeah. That areas also do. A lot of places have that seismic activity clock clicking closer and closer to enough pressure is built up and enough movement has happened that a big snap is bound to happen. Don't look forward to the crisis a lot of that stuff will cause. Yeah, because the scary part is it's inevitable stuff, right? Like there's not much to do about it. Can't exactly go around and change the way that the world's fault lines work. So at some point it will happen. Just a matter of when. Just gotta hope that by then the infrastructure in some of those places has been upgraded enough to handle it. I mean, Japan's definitely like leading edge on that stuff. Or most of the southeast is. Over there, those countries taking it a bit seriously. Fun fault lines, true. Yeah, that side of the world is a lot more prepared for them, no doubt. A lot more building code swaps and things. Those and tornadoes. Yeah, true. That's most of it in your area. Though, a tornado is a pretty, fuck you environment as well, so. Yeah, pretty much everything in the Pacific Ring of Fire is a lot more built up for dealing with those. Over here. I mean, I don't know. I've never really looked into the building codes of the West Coast, but I have to assume they're not as as earthquake protective as as Japanese building codes are. Shit, you have like a 30-year-old building over there. They're like, nope, tear it down. Codes are out of date. Not much to worry about. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, here, what, we got the occasional fucking random hurricane that can pop up, and yeah, we don't have much to worry about either. Besides the fucking heat. It's toasty. That's what we gotta worry about. Becoming fucking buttered toast. You're due for a major earthquake? Yeah. It was down trees every time. Or it's like, how dare the tornado take off the trees? Yeah, fair enough. Let's go yell at Mother Nature. Who wins? Even Sherman House in Portland, Athletic Foundation retrofitted. Oh, really, kitchen? Okay. So there is like fucking lightning again. There is enough in some places. That's good. Like I said, I have never looked at the building codes over there. I have like no perspective on it. Go back a little touch. No. Thinking about selling my ultimate embers. Lots of small ones. Just a bit of shaky. Buy matchless embers all day. Same. Yeah. We really don't get much here of anything. It's pretty calm for my area. Yeah, I don't have much to worry about in that regard. No running around my house. Madly screaming. Correct. Then again, I mean, we do have most of the problem is to do with like winds and rains and stuff like that, like down trees and shit. All the time we have some type of take cover situation. Flash flooding is actually quite common, so we do have our things. It's just not on the scale of the fucking earth is twisting itself, or the winds are deciding to throw half a city into the fucking air. So there are things, but they're not on a cataclysmic scale. They're mostly small earthquakes going in the last 4 weeks. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Those areas do get... It is crazy how much seismic activity there really is. Because you really don't think about it on a normal basis, because it's just like... They're little tremors and stuff. Some of them you don't even feel. I'm sure, but... The world is seismically fucking active, that's for sure. From Chile. Some areas do have a lot more areas than others, or a lot more activity than others, whether it be weather or otherwise. Your mom walks by. Oh yeah, there is. Off the Richter scale. Oh really? Damn. That is not a record that anyone wants to hold. That's a terrifying one. From Castlevania, yes. That is a terrifying record. You don't move from your room. You're just like, eh. Massage time. Yeah, it is. It is easy to ignore how liquid the planet actually is. You just don't think about it. But it is quite a crazy thing. Decent. I saw Shadow Mask. Interesting. And there's only a couple rolls on helmets that can be worth anything, I think. Was it? Axe fire resist. Yep, nothing. Nice. More like a solid that flows like a liquid. I mean, yeah, true. Realistically. It is... It's just... It's on such a scale that... It is wild. It is crazy. It is crazy. The earth is metal. Metal as fuck. So they actually rebuilt the Tomorrowland stage back after it burned down in 3 days? That's fucking wild. I had no idea they were able to, like, rebuild the entire stage. Metallica's crew did it? Really? I sent over their stage, another thing. Oh, really? Damn. That's wild. Okay. That's fucking cool. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. That is literally fucking metal. That's pretty sick. Cause yeah, 3 days to put the whole stage back up, get the show back on the road. Just in 14 hours. It sounds like they're not that, like, size-wise. It's just the surge is pretty nuts then. But water's still dangerous. Water is still dangerous, so 1 foot wave. Okay. So nothing. Nothing. No fucking 20-footer come on off the coast. Taking out half the fucking coastline. I mean, it could always change, right? Who knows? With what happens with things on the water, but you jinxed it. Get one of those lone waves, or what are they called? The ghost wave, lone wave. What? I forgot their like name. The rogue wave. That's what it is. Yeah, one of those fucking taking out the coast. I was like, I know it had some kind of fucking official name to it. You were sleeping? Yeah, I mean that's the timing wise there, it's always the most dangerous depending on if you can get people alerted and evacuated in the event that they need to be. Night is a terrifying time because you never know just how able you are to reach and get information out to who needs it and where. Yeah, it's pretty fucking huge. Making so much currency that I'm just burning non-stop. Really should track like how much I make a day. The funny thing is with the way that this system works, it's actually really hard to like, if you are burning currency, it's really hard to know how much currency you're actually burning in a day. Like, unless you're tracking how much you're making, you have no idea. Because it doesn't show anywhere until you get the thing you're looking at. Right, because, yeah. Yep, it's kind of funny. No, not funny, but it's eye-opening because I'm a night owl. How many weather alerts I see during the night. I'm just like, I wonder how many people aren't seeing these. Because there's like all the time take shelter weather alerts for like flash floods and strong winds and stuff like that, tornado warnings watches during the night. I mean, there's probably a lot of people who yeah, don't see it because they're not awake during the night. The same as like I'm not awake during the day, so I wouldn't see it, but there's far less weather alerts, like daytime weather alerts in my area, because they're always evening or night. So, yeah. Avoid earthquakes, fucking hell. What a thing to try to avoid. The fucking earth itself. Like, yeah, let me try to avoid not falling into the earth. Fucking hell. Though for some of those, you know, weather alerts and stuff like in my area, definitely not a lot you can do. Like, you know, if you get a tornado warning here, what the fuck are you gonna do? As far as physically possible. True, yeah. It's in the top 10 most powerful recorded now. Shit. Should have been pick those out. Yeah, no, I mean it is true. Like, especially for me, it's so hard for me to sleep when like I've lost power, because I don't know. I can sleep okay when like I have my like company over, like if my parents are around or something like that. During a storm, but like if I'm here alone and my power goes out and the storm is still going and it's just pitch black, I'm just like, it is so fucking difficult to sleep, because there's no way for me to contact anyone. There's no nothing. It's just darkness and me sitting here being like, well, hopefully this storm passes by. It's like, it's one of those times where I just don't want to go to sleep. I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna wait it out. Just fucking sit around, see what happens, make sure, you know, nothing crazy happens. Just kick back and relax, basically. I just don't really wanna close my eyes in pure darkness in the middle of a storm. A book stock rather for that? Yeah. I just try to do stuff around the house. Like last time my power went out, I just rebuilt my closet. And I was like, alright, I got time to do that, I guess. .5. Holy shit. 25 meters. Damn. That 25 meters, man. That is a fucking wave. That is like, that's hard to picture as to what a 25-meter wave actually looks like. Yeah, that's all as your house. Yeah, I mean, that's multiple stories of waves, which is just an insane figure to think about. DFE, nice. That's nuts, man. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's well living in Highlands, yeah. I mean, everyone's got its, you know, benefits for a certain thing, but anything can be erosion skills. Anything can be a problem. Got erosion skills a second time? Game. Can we just, like, work together here? Yeah, true. It's hard to have like a countrywide near us all. Yeah, I was about to ask. I wonder how big those were. So that's what they were. Okay. Yeah. Because that did a number as well. The devastation from that, the scale of it was quite something. Oh, that's sold. Makes sense. I started the day at 23. Oh, wait, I've spent 3,000 FE on my boot? Seriously? Holy shit. At least I'm making FE. That's good, I guess. On the bright side, I'm making currency. On the downside, holy shit, I am hemorrhaging money. Deep space beacons, I can sell those. Yes, yes, yes. Nukes. Oh yeah, how close is the next mackerel shipment to being done? So those are all 28 minutes away. And then bread is 30,000 away. Okay. The voices. Not the voices. Yeah, there's no way I can do the final fight here. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, when can I do that? But chances are good. I'm not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. Power. On the next day. Hmm? The hell? Huh. That is a stormy night. Just non-stop. Holy shit. Non-stop lightning. That is quite literally non-stop lightning. Yeah, it's one of those moments where you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to bed anytime soon. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy, man. Chances are good you, wanna wait that one out. Legacy lighting where you live. Probably a good thing, to be honest. I see enough of it. I don't know, every once in a while. Yeah, it's funny, like whenever someone from Finland comes to visit and they hear like the storms down here for the first time, they're like, holy shit, your thunder and lightning is so like extra. I'm like, yeah, it's a bit different than what you're used to. Cause yeah, Finland doesn't really get like the sound volume that we get here. Just like that boom and crackle. And into the bathtub with cold water, just trying to chill down. Right. What a bad idea. Machines. Why am I stacking numb so much quicker? I don't understand. Hmm. Yeah. It's a fucking massive kickoff. It's crazy how far this stuff goes, but I mean it makes sense because there's nothing here, right? Like, this is just emptiness. So once it gets going, if it doesn't hit anything, it's, yeah, then it just crashes into it. It's so fucking nuts. That level of, that sheer, like, momentum. Good meeting. It's gonna, yeah, it just fucking goes. And it really has nothing stopping it. Yeah. Remove, unless. Chill, yeah, Chill is stopping it on the other side. But yeah, I guess, yeah, you kinda, New Zealand kinda gets into a different section as a result. That island gets fucked though. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff in between, but what was that? That was the previous one. Wait, was that the new one? No, that's the previous one, right? No, that is, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Is it? The epicenter was up there? Was it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. I thought it was... Fucking hell. I was gonna say, that's Japan. That's from 2012. Yeah, okay. No, that's the older simulation. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense, because it was up here. By, Vladivostok. This is the old one. 2012. But, same simulation. Whether, like, magnitude-wise. So. Sorry, no, there's the other city, not Vladivostok. What the fuck is it called? What's the city up there called? I don't remember. That one, yeah. Wrong city. Where was it? Yeah, that's the city name. I was trying to figure out what the fuck the city's name that it was next to was. It's like really Google has made it really difficult to fucking just like click on a page where you see information. It's really fucking annoying. There we go. Yeah, it's next to this one. Not Washington. Off the coast of this. So yeah. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, hopefully. Tsunami watch popped up on your phone. I think a lot of people are getting that right now. Sounds like the waves aren't that big though, so mostly the surge is the fear, I think. Judging from what's being said. Sun Dev map, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to Google it real quick, but Google has made things difficult. Or rather, Google has made things easy to find the base information. Finding the site to click on is the difficult fucking part. Which is not fun. Alright. Don't play Balatro? Before going to bed? I guess. Don't know what to say to that one. If your item sold, if you have made the monies. Hopefully. Like an iPhone touchscreen? Oh, really? That's funny. Manage the item self. Is there in the room with you. Is in the closet. Yeah, it can be jarring when that stuff happens, Ditto. It does feel too real. 188 too? Damn. You take that. Dude himself. True. I mean, I like mine. I'm used to mine, but I like mine. It's whatever. They're friendly. They hang out. They chill. Good times. Hang out with the rotating corpse. I mean, I kind of do. That's essentially what I'm so used to it now. It's just part of the rotation now. What can I say? It's a spinning corpse. Yep. Well, I mean, its head rotates, I guess. Not the whole thing. Just got a rotating head. Like this. More like the, you know, the spin around thing. Not gyration, rotation. Yeah, that one. That type of rotation. I don't know, I'm just fucking used to it now. Whenever it happens, I just tell it to let me wake up. Go away. I'm trying to sleep here. Oh, it's it, but probably. I mean, I'd rather have that. I do like the fact that it's like, I've realized that it happens so much that it doesn't really bother me anymore. It used to suck, and then I got so used to it, I was like, oh, it's you again. Wake up, please. It does make it easier. New upgrades, please. It'll save up a bunch more FA. Got your sequence. Made the money. Shit. Fizz additional max damage. Giga boosting the Fizz Claw. 2737. That's some deeps. That's a nice claw. Yeah, I am not looking forward to sequencing. I will have to do it at some point, but that is going to be on the tail end of upgrades. It's going to be a massive upgrade, no doubt. But I'm not looking forward to it. Intermeter got way cheaper. Yeah, I'm sure as long as people get deeper in, it'll get cheaper. 20 to 14? Yeah, okay. That's good. We'll see. Whenever I get around to it. It's not a upgrade right now. Well, it would be an upgrade right now, but it's not an upgrade worth pursuing for me. Before I get the rest of my gear into its priceless state. Then I'll worry about it. Like I said, probably one of the last upgrades that I really go for. Just gotta work on whatever's cost effective at the time. Squeeze out as much potential as I can. as much as I can and where I can from. Squeezing that one is on hold. Well. Unless I get lucky with a bunch of other stuff first, but I don't see myself getting that many lucky streaks, especially with how unlucky I'm currently getting. I have a feeling it's going to take a little bit more. Or, I mean, I guess technically I'm getting very lucky with 1%, but those 1% are the wrong 1%. Which isn't helping. I still can't believe I've seen lightning on this boot, like, so many times. I've seen everything but the one I'm looking for. Do. Lock spells. Hold. Okay. Everything but fizz. Every single fucking thing but fizz. How long we holding? A while. At the current rate of me clicking on this thing, I ain't seeing fizz for a while.
Holy fucking shit!
I wonder how the game would feel if there was like basically like a pity roll, where the rolls that you didn't see slowly increased in chance to get. So you wouldn't have like an insanely unlucky streak. Flormancer style? Yeah, kinda. That way you could like eventually kind of have a general guarantee that you're gonna get it. Because right now I've just gotten extremely unlucky. On this boot multiple times over. So it's just taking up way more time than it's supposed to. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Bit of a fucking nightmarish pain in the ass, this boat. When's having the ultimate mod? Maybe. Except for the fact that it took me like 50 taps on my other fucking gear, so. Upgrading it to the next tier. I might make it 2, like, I don't know. It would depend on how you did the upgrade. Because... I mean, it could work, but it would just be a weird cost thing, because... You'd basically... I mean, it'd be akin to like Path of Exile's implicits for Eldritch and stuff like that, trying to upgrade them. Get a lower one and upgrade them, so you'd have to have some kind of specific way to do that. But I don't know if that would be the greatest way to do it. I could see ways of doing it maybe, but yeah, that's that thing. It's like, is that going on borderlining too much? Maybe not. Maybe it is. It's hard to know. Hard to know. Oh, I misspelled weapons. Whatever. Same point across. $24.72. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm hoping to. Hopefully I can get to 2660 at some point. Get the final upgrades for cat girls. Double your DPS with the new weapons. That'll do it. Yeah, that's what mine is going to be as well, probably. It's going to be double. It will be big when I get it, but not currently a goal. Yeah, priceless T1s of everything I need. Then start figuring out what I'm doing from there. I have like no idea what I'm actually going to work on after that point. Other than like corrupting my gear. My mill's pretty ass. Can't say much about mine. I'm definitely doing the harder approach to this. But it's working. Yeah, they probably thought about it in some way. In designing their system. Whatever was planned and not planned. Come on, boot. Cold skills. Again. Fucking cold skills, man. Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. Nothing but cold and fucking lightning. Yeah, some kind of pity craft system would probably be in the best interest. In the, to buffer out the ability of someone getting, like, a massive amount of bad luck. And not even a mass amount, just like, what perceived as ass RNG. The fact that I've seen all the other ones, like, I think I've seen them 20 times now. So I've seen plenty of the other ones, I just haven't seen the one I'm looking for, which is annoying. I'm out of both embers again. Alright, cool. Yeah, you can. Okay. Go check on these airships. Alright, give me some giga money. I need it. Money. Wow, those are really bad airships. Those were really, really bad airships. Better than boss farm? Nah, I don't think this is better than boss farm. I'm just doing this because I want to level up my town. And I needed a break from boss farming. Maybe it's better by a little bit because I can do profounds and stuff, but yeah, it really is just like me just doing cat girls. Doing the town. I just have all of God of War. All of cats besides this one. And then, beacon nodes here. And then I've got this one and that one. Yeah, this one's at least awakeable. Your mind's numb. Yeah, I feel it. That's why I switched this. I was like, fuck it. I'm in profounds. I can farm this. It's a bit more exciting than what I was doing, so. Keep going. Yeah. Going to beacons and stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of options. There's plenty of options, just gotta find something that's enjoyable. And this so far has been fairly enjoyable for me. Little drops here and there. Things to get. Hear some loot noises pop every now and then. Feel like you're making something back. Yeah, you get like way more FE in Vault. Benefit your own FE. I mean, even my like 60 was pretty good, given the fact that I got so many 1-stacks. Like, I could have done way better with mine. And that was non-profound. But I got very much 1-stacks in there. So, would definitely love to see more vaults, but at the current coin rate, I'm only gonna see one every other day from coins. So I gotta hope for keys to drop. $150 per vault. Give more sequence mats? Yeah, maybe. Is this enough? Yeah, my only fear is like I'm not gonna have enough DPS to do profound vaults at 50 bill. Normal ones are easy, but I don't know if I'll be able to do profound. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty awful sounding. We'll see how my defenses hold up once I get my changes in. Gotcha. No, not that type of gotcha. That's really incredible. It does help that it has the ability to always have economic value. Ow. I dashed around too much. Got it. Come on! This fucking boot! Ugh. This fucking boot, man. I'm legit starting to lose my mind trying to get this boot, man. It does boot for good luck. It doesn't deserve it anymore. Maybe in the beginning, but now, no. This boot's fucked. I say that? Because it's my boot. And I want it now. It is kind of funny though. Not funny in a ha-ha way, but kind of funny that I've spent all of yesterday trying to get the dream, and all of today trying to get +1. Like, that's literally been everything I've been doing today. About that. I don't even want to calculate how many clicks I've done, but I kind of want to calculate how many clicks I've done. Get yourself a new cast iron pan. Ready for the zombie apocalypse? Hit him in the face. Let's quit the season number. I am curious. Mostly I'm curious is like, is my RNG bad or is it actually this rare? That's kind of why I'm like, Because I don't know if I'm just getting extremely unlucky or if I'm just not noticing that this is actually the rate that this can cost. It's not hard for me to calculate, actually. I could totally do it real fast. I just count up how many merciless embers I've bought, and then add 10% more on top of the ones I've found. Let's see, how many merciless embers have I bought today? Do. Okay, that was the beginning of the stream. Yes. 99.43% chance to see in 500 tries. 95 is 300. Okay, let's see. 177 plus 100 plus 215 plus 288 plus 487 plus 352 plus 63 plus 87 plus 250 plus 310 plus 134 plus 108 plus 135 plus 311 plus 85 plus 200 plus 454. Okay. So that's how many I've bought, and we multiply that by 1.1 to give it how many I've found. So 4,131, and it's 10 per click. So I've clicked on it 413 times. So so I'm into like 30? No, it's 10. Matchless Embers are 10. Yeah. So, yeah. 413 clicks on it so far for a 1% chance. So I am at like 97% likely to have seen it. Okay, so I am getting extremely unlucky. Got it. 98.2. Okay.
買う？それとも
98.2% chance to have seen it.
どうぞ。
And I have made times 0.26. I've spent 1,000 FE on it so far. In matchless embers. But then 401.31 times 3. Because it's 3 per, plus that. So I've made 2.3 thousand FE today. And spent all of it clicking my boot. Okay. Okay. So I'm at 98% chance to have seen it. That's crazy, man. That's fucking wild. So, yeah, alright. I am just getting extremely unlucky. I am just getting extremely unlucky here. Why the pack for? I have no idea, Zeto. I guess they sell them in bulk or some shit. Welcome to fucking capitalism, I guess. Ugh. 2300 FE on one roll. With a 98% chance to have happened. Well, at least I'm close to getting it then, right? Can't be too far out. If we're gonna go into 98 percentile soon. Or 99 percentile. 99% chance. Any day now. How soon I will join the 1%. Just in the wrong direction. We are the top 1% fish fucker. Top 1% of being poor. Love it. Blessed. I don't want to deal with a blessed mob. They're too much. Thickness. Oh well, it is what it is. Though, I'm glad to see I'm just getting unlucky. This isn't the actual expected percentile. So many versions of the same product? Oh yeah. Every fucking copycat of the same product. All plastered on the same site. Yeah, it's all it's a knockoff. Exactly. Mostly because the same fucking injection molding is used to make the both versions. One just cuts a couple more corners. At about 200 FE? Shit. Getting 413 clicks in. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. Oh. 124. I suddenly smell the smell of an airport. I have no idea why. Best I don't ask. Rayon's back, maybe. Burnt airport means traffic. It's not burnt, no. Just that smell. That is associated with the airport. Okay, let's add another 15 clicks to that. The boy's about to catch a flight. Sounds like a good time. A glider I can send. I mean, actually, that does mean I've been actually really good FE today. Because if I were to sell the ultimate embers, I got 10 of those today as well. So that's another 400 on top of that. So I've easily made 3,000 or so FE today alone. Did I update that code? That is the updated code. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I did. I updated that. Right? Yeah, that's 50 bill from today. I was like, wait a second. And 20% in Edict of Trinity double code. Damn. That's a damn good edict. $85k divinity stones. Holy shit. Yeah, I have level 2 of the pet from last league's free pulls. Is it easier? I have no idea. I'm YOLOing this from not knowing anything. To be honest, I have no idea what the Berserking Blade version looks like. I am just scratching my head going, what do I add to this build? He's a voltage. He helps good sleep. Trinity BB is cheaper? Okay. Then stick with Trinity BB. Damage by the chest. I'll never equip this for the first time in League. Yeah. Once you get one of them locked in, they do lock in for a while. I will get to corrupting my shit at some point, but I don't know when. Wanted to gamble. Understandable. I would love to not be working on a boot and do corruptions. I'd much rather be farming for corruptions than rolling my gear, but gear rolling comes first. What can you do? Dug in the priceless sword, yeah. And that'll drain you some funds. I still need to make a bunch of... I think my second sword is still in the T2s for some of its stuff. So I need to make that actually be fully whole, but... one piece at a time. I have enough to do profound, so... working on the stuff I can work on. That's what matters. The One Piece is real. I'm wearing it. Pop shotgun? On some targets it looks like they do, but not necessarily. But I don't think they're like considered projectiles. I don't know. And on Ordrak they do. Definitely help me scale up a lot higher, but here it's mostly for clear. Is the reason I'm running it. Ghetto's got a mix. And the frostbow shotgun supporting stray birds. Ah, okay. Yep, I wanted to keep with this. The sideways attacks are 70% chance based off of this thing. A T0. 32 plus 32, so it's 64% chance to shoot sideways. This can't go to 100%. That's why you don't see them always going sideways. It's only 60 to 70% chance with the T0. It's a percent chance on steep strike, so yeah, I have a 100% chance to steep strike, but I don't, that cannot go to 100%. So, but T0 is enough for clear, and that's all you really care about it for, at least as far as I get. So far I've understood. And T0 costs like absolutely nothing, so I leveled it up and chucked it in the build and called it good. I didn't even realize that was a bounty. What the fuck? Okay. Unbelievable. Catastrophe. You can tell Guetta has quite an accent. Oh, that's why the stage is so close. Because they had to push the new stage in front of the old stage's burned husk. I bet you there's still remnants of the old stage behind the new stage. So the new stage is like way closer. That's funny. It's not pushed back as far as it normally would be. That makes sense. Makes fucking sense. Let's go again. 1, 3. Double fire skills. 5. Oh, wait, cancel. Finally found it. Oh, thank fuck. Confirm. Alright, we're good. That was another 10. So 400 and what was that? 400 and I added another 25. So 435 rolls. 435 rolls to get +1 fizz. Woo! I'm selling the game? Dude, I'm selling it so hard. You don't even know. You know you want some of this 435 fizz roll action. 98.747. Holy shit. Fucking insane odds. That took so much effort to do. Absolutely mild. Absolutely mild. I can almost wear it. Actually, no, I can't. Whirling Blades is based off movement speed. So I still need some. 75% of the bonuses for movement speed is applied to the attack speed of the skill up to 60% additional attack speed. I didn't originally know that, but apparently that's the thing, so that's why I'm putting it on there, so I can still whirl fast enough to keep up with it. That's all. Fucking titanium. Titanium. Alright, we've got the plus. Now we just need to get the 2 resistances that I need on it, and then swap out the rest of my resistances. I can actually wear this stupid thing after the entire day spent on it. The entire day spent on a boat. But it will be a big DPS upgrade, so it's worth it. Even if it was an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, you can see one. I'm gonna hope so, yeah. I just want to get it on so I can see the rest of my resistances. But I needed to have 2 more rolls on it. What's my movement speed on this? Okay, so I can deal with T2 movement speed if I need to. It's really the T1 rolls that, or the base rolls that I need to worry about now. T1 movement speed can come later. It's not that important at the moment. Mostly because I'm already able to move with it at such a speed that I stop attacking. So I don't really need to move faster than that. I need to attack anyway. That's when it shows any martial arts. Oh, really? The whole week is that all at once? This is not far. I just need lightning resist on it. Okay. One update to rule them all. Ah, holy shit. This is a thick fucking pack. Ow. And this is why I didn't want to fight blessed mobs. Oh, yeah, I saw the first episode of that. I read the manga afterwards, for where it is. I'm curious, I'm probably gonna go back to watching the show, because I'm kind of curious if the show changes certain things. Because some of the changes, there's subtle changes here and there, and I'm wondering if they're taking it a slightly different direction. Yeah, it's interesting. It's without spoiling too much, because I don't know if the anime is there yet. Yeah, there's a whole dynamic between stuff. It seems alright so far. I feel like in some parts the writing's a bit lacking. But it's only certain things. And it might be... they brush over certain things like really weirdly. It might be just setting up for stuff in the future. I think that's all it really is, but... yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I've gotten it from as well. I think it's a bit... we'll see. But yeah, I caught up to where the manga is. I'm gonna keep reading it. It's good enough for that, so... I enjoyed it enough to not remove it from the list. Which... a lot of stuff gets removed from the list, so that's already a pretty, good thing in my book. Plenty of stuff I start reading, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. It's on the list, yep. Well, it's mostly because if it's on my tablet and it gets auto-updated, I'll read it when a new chapter comes out. So. Right, yeah, it's like the list of... watch some dog shit sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious if the one... what is it called? The one where the guy gets thrown off the edge of the world into the dump. That seems interesting. I don't know where it's gonna go. I haven't read that one manga-wise yet. I'm just gonna watch that one. Yeah, that one. Got to. Just, yeah, it's... There's a couple of the same concepts, but it's brand new this season. Here comes a Demon Lord because... I mean... That's a lot of them. But yeah, I like the first 2 episodes of that. That seemed interesting. So I'm curious to see where it goes. And I think... so far, the fight scenes seem like it's worth watching rather than reading yet. Because usually when it comes to, like, geopolitical stuff or, like, that one where it's, like, the RTS thing, I'm like, oh, I'll just read it. Because usually they fill it out more. They fill out the world a lot more, and it makes it a bit more interesting. But... in this case, it's... not so much. Yeah, I'm interested to see if that's any good. And then... I watched the first episode of Water Magician. I read that afterwards. That's probably a drop and forget for now. Everything down to Shield Hero now, that's what you're watching. Oh, Bye Bye Earth, right, that was the fucking thing. I was like, what the fuck? Did you actually watch all the way through Bye Bye Earth? Did the story ever start making sense? In the second season now? You fully read it? It's so bland, is it? Okay, I dropped that. I said fuck that shit. I could not keep reading it. Can I get it bigger? Dankin Immigrant, the Earthbound Mole? I actually have no idea what that is. Interesting. Hotel Inhumans. I've heard of that. I didn't watch any of it. Ugly Mug. Gotchi. That's, yep, I'm watching those. One Piece. I still gotta go catch up. I've read Kaiju. I dropped Kaiju. I can't bother with it. Shy Hero. Scooped up with the S Rank Adventurer. Which ain't been so long. Don't worry about it. Better to watch read all at once instead of chapter by chapter. True, yeah. Lord of the Mysteries is really cool. For, not a Japanese production, Lord of Mysteries is fucking sick. So far, I've enjoyed it. It's a bit hard to keep up with it because it does, like, pound you with fucking information from different angles, but I do like Lord of Mysteries. It's pretty fun. Arkanites. I might watch that. I've heard people say it's pretty fucking good. Secrets of the Silent Witch. I don't know about that one. Dawn to Dawn, of course. Peak. Stone. I've read Stone. Water Magician, yeah. Like I said, I read that. That was... The manga has a very different story than the anime, though, so maybe the anime is better. Rebirth, Seventh Prince, very good. I read this. I caught up with this entirely on the manga. This was okay. Shield Hero. Hell yeah. He's OP, so I watch. That describes a lot of things. That describes a whole lot of shit. Got him down to 18%. That means you can get him down to 18%. Do it again. Get him down to 17. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna raise a spirit and keeps going back to sleep. Constant time skipping. Which one are you talking about? Water Magician? No. Water Magician is generic isekai. Guy gets the isekai. Turns out he's got really strong powers. He learns magic on his own in the middle of a forest, surrounded by dragons. Doesn't realize he's powerful until he comes back, and then everyone's like, holy shit, you're really powerful. Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's what it's essentially what would happen if I got isekai'd. Yep, pretty much same as everything else. Nothing interesting in it so far. The only thing that's I will say that's a little interesting is the way that the world interacts with him is kind of interesting. Like, the reason I kind of am gonna keep reading it just to see if it goes somewhere is there's a lot of like world building going on in the background, and the adventurers that he interacts with all like they all realize he's fucking insanely powerful, and like even like in the manga or in the anime they don't have it, but in the manga like the secondary character that he like interacts with is basically like tells his party, whatever you do, do not piss off this guy. He can kill the entire town if he feels like it. And they're like, what? He's like, yeah, he's that strong. And everyone's like, oh, okay. And so they have like they acknowledge his strength in like the sense of he's a terrifying existence, and they don't really know what to do with him. So if they can build on to that, it might be good, but yeah, I think the anime had a similar one. Yeah, in the manga, in the anime they talk more about like, oh, you can't conjure ice in the sky like that. But in the manga, the main dude was literally like, do not piss him off. Because they meet someone and they're like, hey, if you ever need help, go ask him truthfully, politely, do not lie to him. If you piss him off, he will kill the entire town. And they're like, what? It's like, it's a lot darker the way that they like interact with him in the manga, which I'm kind of like, okay, maybe this goes somewhere. But I don't know yet. A bear shit on my lot. Fuck yeah. But yeah, well, I'm interested in seeing if it goes somewhere, but it's very generic at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they do seem a lighter, generally speaking. Because, like, I think honestly adding those elements of, like, by the way, the town realizes this guy's fucking scary, and, like, having that makes for a more interesting story, but maybe the anime adaptation needs him to be, I don't know, maybe it will get darker, who knows. Yeah. It is nice to have a more of that stuff. But this sometimes like Sacred Fossil. Sometimes it gets like, I'm evil levels of shit, and they're like, okay, now you're doing it like overdoing it. Oh yeah, Overlord's, I don't know, animation budget fucking decided to go to Mars at some point and leave the planet and never come back. Now they just build it out of fucking string. Yeah. They got like really bad for some reason. Yeah, definitely. So inconsistent. Some scenes are good, some are bad. Hey, I actually don't even know when Overlord like releases. That shit is extremely inconsistent, I think. It does sound really weird sped up. I was just thinking that as well. That sounded so odd. It's monthly at best. Okay, that explains it. No, they are. That was definitely sped up in a weird way. Yeah, it's weird.
Holy fucking shit.
Make some fucking noise. I think he like forgot the S out of his noise. Make some noise. Reviving the naked gun. They are. Minion cast speed. Fucking useless. Some girl in the crowd was really into that one. That's kind of for Give yourself a night, man. Give yourself a night. Just wait. Kick back. Do something else for a little bit. Refresh your brain. It'll do you wonders. Trust me. If you just bash away at it, you'll frustrate yourself and you'll just play worse as a result of it. So just give yourself some time. Doo-doo-doo. Satisfaction. Smash. I mean, Geta's got a fucking massive collection, so. Really? 21 erosion resistance? Okay, I can wear it now though. That's fine. So now what happens? I'm at level 31 Moon Strike. Alright, so that pushes me up to 72. little bit lower. 64. 67? Oh no, I burst up every now and then. Okay. So 67 or so. 81 high burst. Getting there. Oh, they're fucking getting there.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Those hams. In the air. I don't want to sell those just in case I need them. Put them in the box. Okay, and then we can grab this one out. Okay, we can't wear it yet, but we can grab... I needed more upgrades. Okay. Got more damage. Finally wearing some boots. My tooltip is 691 mil. Holy shit. This build actually reflects tooltip quite well. It's funny, my tooltip is essentially exactly 1/10 of the damage I do currently. Which is weird. I can essentially multiply my tooltip by 10 and see exactly how much damage I'm gonna do. No, multiply my tooltip. Yeah, by 10. No? 100? Wait. What'd I say I do? I do 69 billion. I'm at 690 million. Yeah. Okay. Numbers. Billions and millions. Now we gotta update that command. I'm gonna finish the rolls on stuff. Then I'll update it. Because right now I'm not res capped. Which is a bad idea. Six Sacred Fossils. Was it done there? Is there a world where I end up not wearing a Phantom? Like, do I have enough level scaling that I end up... No, because I also gain weapon amp from Phantom if I can get it. So realistically, no. I would want to wear Phantom. Even under the circumstances that... Yeah, no. Because, yeah, that's fine. Just means I don't have to get a level corrupted Phantom. I mean, it would still be stronger, I guess. But... Front door was unlocked. Oh shit. On Oblivion to Mafia. I get sidetracked so much. Yeah, that's a good thing. Content to do, right? So belt, weapon doubles, so that's 70 to 140. Plus 60, that's 200. Belt 50, 300. Fairy fire, 350. Sequence. Okay, so I know the road to 1 trillion. I don't know how to get away from 1 trillion, but I know the road to 1 trillion. Piece of nukes. You have a good one. Yeah, okay. I need a higher lightning resist roll. Well, actually, this erosion resist should just become not T1 erosion. Thanks, game. Lightning resist. So I need a higher fire. Boots are... I got +1 fizz, but I still got a long way to go before they're finished. So I need a higher fire resist. I need T1 fire, T1 fire. And then I need a higher cold resist. I need a higher cold resist? Really? Shit. Well, that's an interesting problem to have. So... Okay. T1 fire. My glove is doing 64, so I'm gonna actually have to give up a crit rating here for cold resist. That's T1, T1. Lightning is just barely capped with those two implicits. Fire has to go up here. And then this has to become cold resist here. Crit rating. Mana. Okay. Needs to be cold resist. It's just gonna spam me with erosion resist when I need cold resist. Thank you. 68, 68, 64. Okay. The lighting can go up. And then this needs to be a T1 fire. Okay. 87 elemental pen. Okay. If I take those off, 15 cold resist. That's a bit of a problem. How do I stat myself to be able to wear this? Hell yeah, Tato. Yeah, it's like very... It's very unlikely for most people to have killed it, from what I've heard. Aberrath, that is. Going to hard. Let's go. How do I fit this into my... How do I fit this into my gear? I'm taking the glove off. I guess I'm gonna have to T0 my resistances, and then... Man, I might need light, I might have to make my rings priceless cold and then T0 the lightning res on the rest of my gear. To eventually be able to fit everything in. On a fucking Friday. Yeah. So I'm 68.79, so I have more cold than I need. If I take it off, what does that put me at? Do 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 do. 22 to 27. Okay. So 22 to 27. That takes me up to 37. So I would still need 30 more. I am gonna be res starved. Oh. I'm gonna be res starved. So the question is then... Yeah, I'll have to get T1 reses on everything and just see where I can fit it in. I wonder if the next thing I need to do is actually double corrupt Archmage's gloves to get one into the build and then figure out where the fuck the cold resist comes from. Well, I could just use like... It doesn't have to be at 20% though. Oh right, something has to eat mana recovery as well, doesn't it? So one of these has to begin damage taken from mana before life. Okay. So I probably need to... How much is a... int max? Plus 3, 1599. Plus 3, 1,000. So you can get like a plus... Oh, there's a plus 5. Wow, that would be really worth it. That is a nice helmet. Holy shit. That's like ready to go. Fucking hell, I wish I had 6,000. 5688. Dude, I'd buy that in a fucking heartbeat for myself. Damn it. That's, that helmet's nuts. That helmet is absolutely nutty for me. Well, sorta nutty. I don't have... Well, the additional damage is good. But I don't know if I have resistances if I wear something like that. Hmm. All 3 rings sold? Holy shit. Pretty good. 38, 38, 42. Yeah, take it. Let's... Drop another pedigree. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off like that. I wish. I really don't know where I get resistances because of how much shit I'm wearing. That is actually a problem. Are there rings with additional resistances as their additional implicit? I guess there would be, right? So I can maybe buy like a priceless ring with an additional resist on it? That's an extra on candles. I mean... my candles are really hard to swap out though. I don't need that much more resist, but I do need a little bit more. Streaming your rings. Yeah. I mean, one of them has to be cursed, which is already a fucking terrifying thing to do. I'm not looking for that, forward to that approach. I have two. Need two. Res. True. Res exist, but they're expensive. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. Ring helmet. Yeah, I mean the helmet could hold a dream. It's max 3 dreams, right? So I guess, yeah. Then again, it would be nice if I could dream the helmet for plus max res as well, but then I need even more resistances. Yeesh. I don't know. I'll see how much I have when I T0 my gear for resistances. So I think that's what it's gonna come down to. I can wear this Archmage glove to buffer shit for a while, but I will eventually have to figure out how to come up with 50 cold resist while still keeping the rest of my resistances. But we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. It should be doable in some way. Yeah, I'd rather not have the res. Be the second corrupt. I think I'm like right on the edge where I can probably fit in enough resistances if I T0 the resistances I have. I just need to do the math, just sit down and like look at how much each piece can give resistance wise. And then figure out what implicit resistances I need on my rest of my gear. Whoa. I can't see what it is yet. One of these would be. Hmm. 32. What is it? 25 to 35 is a T0. 25 to 35. So T0 is 10 more resist. Yeah, I can probably squeeze it then. Yeah, I probably can squeeze it in. Hmm. I'll be close. I don't think I can fit it in. Is there a... There is a max. So technically the helmet can give fucking 10 max resistances. So I can go to 78 max res from the helmet. Holy shit. Quite a lot. But then I'd have to get 78. I'll resist. Well, I'll find out. I'll figure out what it takes. To get there. Sort of your problems. Holy shit. The universal answer has been found. All problems solved. And building a secret tech. Really? They're just using the 1440p version of it? That's funny. Oh, the 140p. That's fantastic. I found a downloader site that let me download 1080p videos from Billy, which is what I was using. That's how I did it. I just don't remember where I found it from. Maybe a virus. Oh no, I said I don't know if it's legitimate or like if it's, you know. All I know is it let me download videos. Definitely not a good idea. But the one I tried to decipher did not like deciphering off of the 140p. When I did it a couple leagues ago. Yeah, probably best. That's much better at it now? Okay. Yeah, little sacred fossils. I'll take it. What just happened? Why is it spawning so many treasure mobs? I'm not complaining, but that was a weird heist. It spawned like so many treasure mobs. Got 100 coins from it too. Holy shit. Doom, doom. This Reddit thread says it's safe. That's pretty much how I went about it. Say it is making progress. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder how far I can get on Odrak now. With the upgrades. Damn it! Lost my special event dispatchers for 4 hours. Yeah, dicks! Cool. Got a new C though. Doom, 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 doom. Rivaled. Did they? Damn. To the moon! You'll love it when shit goes to the moon. Who the hell did I send you that had that little of a returns? No, don't send a bread order. Can't send a meat order. That I can send. Alright. Red brick. Okay, gotta wait. Someone in that crowd is having the time of their life. C. B. And 2 G's. Any higher A's? Got 1 higher A there. No higher B's. No higher C's. Nothing. Okay. In here. Those girls are out. Alright. What? This crowd, man. Fucking hell. They are into it. They are fucking into it. Alright. So I think next I have to save up for the think I do save up for the helmet base then. Max res helmet base. Priceless. Does that let me at least put the resistances somewhere to figure it out? Or, well... maybe I just need to sit down and write down where my resistances are coming from. So I know. I actually don't know what my next upgrade is then. What do I start working on? Because I can't go dreaming rings until I know what resistances I need on them. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to actually take a moment and just like write down how much res I can get from what piece and where what has to do. Then I can buy... then I can figure out what ring base to buy. Yeah. I'll sit down while having dinner and calculate my resistances. That is what I'm gonna do. Because, yeah, I will not know the next base I buy without doing that. I'm getting one shot. That's a good progress. That is good progress indeed. Yeah. Because the question first is... well, no, actually. Because I start basically by saying, if I have an Archmage Gloves that has its lowest cold resist roll. And then, where do I get the rest of the cold resist? And then where do I get the rest of my resistances? Actually, that's as easy as just buying an Archmage Glove and looking. I change one cold resist around. I gotta figure out. So one rares, most rares. Oh, 5 bills, yeah, 5 bills, great for that. Not bad at all. So you can buy like any Archmage glove for like 15. T8 Trav Mead? Depending on how tanky you are, you might be able to do it at 5 bill. I did mine at 3 bill, but I was also immortal in it. So on paper. Okay. 88. $3,000, $9,000. So above 30. Oh, wait, no. Above 35. So that's the double corrupt cost. How is it that expensive? There's no fucking way. If the base is 15. The base is 15 FA. And a double corruption orb is... Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I'll just double corrupt 100 gloves tomorrow. That's just like... Makes no sense. Because yeah, you can buy an un-ID'd for 15. It makes no sense to buy... Right, the mana's gonna break it, but... They do exist. But like I said, I need 1 mana roll anyway. So that part won't change. So let's see, if I wear this. If I wear that, a 26, I need 41 more, or... If that lightning goes up to 35, that lightning goes up. Those become cold. That cold resist goes up. No, I'm fine then. Okay. I'm fine. Essentially, these don't have to be lightning bases. And I can cap my lightning resist. Or my cold resist. Or they can be lightning and then I get one roll there. Alright, if you just like try to phase tank something, then you get in trouble. Yeah, I mean that's plenty of wiggle room then. That would be nice, but no. Okay. Alright, so I know give or takes that I can get enough. I probably will want to do the helmet next though, which is kind of annoying because it's just another defensive piece rather than a damage piece, but seeing as it would be quite a lot of power for me, I think it would be worth it. Something like that is essentially what I'm going for. But T1 rolls would be nice. I don't know if I need +5. I mean, +5 is good. But like 1,000 for +3 is probably good enough. Okay, some head scratching will happen tomorrow, but I will figure out what the build actually requires there. At least this thing is going in the right direction. These all need to be T1, but I wonder if I do T1 these two resistances. I don't know. I will math that out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to math that out while eating dinner, because right now I do not know what my resistances are supposed to look like. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, but at the same time, I don't want to make a mistake on the priceless basis for my ring, because that would be very expensive in the long run if I did. So want to make sure I get that correct from the beginning. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to figure out. But that's okay. I will figure that out, given enough resources and time. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Enjoyed the stream as usual. Thankfully the storm did not take out my power. That is very nice indeed. Well, Twitch Lime, appreciate the resubs. Barrage for the bits. Greatly appreciate those as always. Yeah, tomorrow we'll work on probably saving up for the helmet base. So helmet base, and then figure out the rest of my resistances, figure out what my rings need to have on them, and then swap out to working on the priceless rings. Yeah. We're getting to the stage where a whole lot of T1s are gonna happen, a whole lot of pricelesses are gonna happen, and then we're just gonna start T0ing shit. Because the gear will be at that stage. Along with corruptions. I gotta corrupt a lot of gear. Unless I save up for the corrupted pieces already ready to be done, but we'll have to see how much damage I can do and put out to actually be able to farm those, because they are kind of expensive. Except the Archmage gloves. They're not too bad, but Archmage gloves are 15 C a piece. I might as well self-corrupt like 200 of them for the same price. No reason not to. That is good stuff. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed it. Chambers, Bits, Kaisers, Zags, Cathrals, Wickets. You all have yourself a good one. Rogers. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Middle of the week. The hump is here. See you on the